call. Where they call. They call.
There's no proof of that.
Edenkites.
I'm gonna. Calm. Calm.
Oh, guys, make your stream names.
No.
Calm.
Okay.
Got a boss man.
Calm. Welcome to Edenkites Call. Last time on Edenkites Call, the party traveled from Village Tichy over to they're going to the City of Flames, which is a big city of fire, if you weren't aware already. On the way, they see a little strange unidentified thing in the sky, and suddenly a monster gets to drop on them. They defeat it, but then they meet this really odd fellow with a cannon for a leg and a musket for an arm, who basically explains that the interluminary parasol is wrecking ecosystems as always, and now he sits to ride in their caravan.
Kirby?
Kirby.
What? What's up?
I didn't know that was Caitlin's name.
What's up?
It's a
I mean-
descriptor.
I guess it is, yeah.
I mean,
If
it's
you've
true,
seen
I
the
guess.
things, if you've seen the things Kirby has forced me to draw,
What?
Is he really?
Freaky ass. Okay.
I got paid money and he's kept me in his basement to draw.
Hey, no, Kirby, that ruins the avatars.
Does it?
Go back to Busty.
No, that
Mike.
was Jack who did that, not me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, we can't see that on stream. Doesn't matter.
I think mine's
Well-
pretty descriptive as well.
That is
Now,
nonsense.
however, they continue their path over to the City of Flames, where they have almost arrived. I would like to introduce you to Mune.
Hi. Where are we?
Gentlemen, as you reflect back on your trip to the city, let me get some nice music on.
You should totally change it back to the map overlay.
Are you not already on the map overlay?
No, but like the stream.
Oh, well, it's better than mine.
So,
I see.
I believe Mune is currently in the forest, or, well,
Indeed.
within
Mune,
the 2 weeks.
You, at some point within these 2 weeks, no real specifics, but you are in the forest. I'd say could be chopping wood or whatever you considered would be the best thing for Mune to do.
Hunting.
Hunting, right. You sit, like, in a bush, I guess, stalking your prey, which would be a...
Wild boar. Or
bush
something
camping,
along those
as
lines.
always.
I'm trying so hard to stay in character. I'm trying so hard not to say anything.
As you bush camp this wild boar, another figure approaches from right behind you. I want you to roll a perception check. That's hearing.
Skills, perception. Oh my god. I perceive!
You hear the quiet footsteps behind you. Someone stalking you. Would you draw your blade or?
I'm just holding my hand on, well, I'd assume the blade is already drawn.
Right, but how would you react to the person, like, approaching you?
Caitlin? Is that you?
Hey,
Galen.
sorry, I didn't, mean to bother. Just you can finish your hunt really quick.
Fuck. Okay.
Or, after talking and the footsteps, like, doesn't run away. It's just pacing away.
Mune, like, quickly dashes forward to, like, just quickly put the boar out of its misery. He sits down next to it, winding up, the bear trap that he had set down.
Caitlin kind of walks closer to Mune. She takes her jacket out of her bag and puts it on. I wanted to Mune, we need to talk.
Right now?
We've already been traveling days.
I understand. There's a lot to talk about. I'm sorry. Uh, right. Well, what happened that night? I don't know what to say for myself.
Why? Why?
I didn't have a choice.
That's all you can give me? I didn't have a choice?
I wish I could do something about it. If I could go back, I wouldn't have.
You can't go back. I just want to know why. Really, why?
Because I liked it. I liked my job. Deep down, I really wanted to do it. And I shouldn't have. I could have left that life a long time ago. And I didn't.
You liked it. That's it.
I'm sorry. I promise I've changed.
Sure. No, whatever. Sure.
Your conversation.
Caitlin hastily kind of nods at Mune and retreats through bushes
Wait.
and away.
Caitlin,
As-
please.
Oh yeah, Mune. As
Let
you
me-
say that, or sorry, did you have something important to say? I'm
Let
trying
me
to
make
finish
it up
what
to you. Any way I can.
We'll see about that.
Bang. Through the trees, you hear very loud shooting noise from some sort of old-timey musket. As you then hear the pretty ecstatic cries of this Apollon you met. Let me get some good music. We'll go back to this one. I got one. As you see him kind of far away through the trees walk over to, hunted sport. As he holds up the leg of this wild boar. Waving over to you guys, kind of like shouting, I got one!
You're scaring the rest of the boys in the area.
At least we got one, right?
2.
Oh, good on you. He walks
Should
over.
make dinner for tonight and maybe tomorrow.
Of course. That Planson fellow's got one hell of a whole head of experience. As Apollon, kind of like dragging this boar away with the one good hand he has left, looks at you. You'll be fine with that one, right? I can't really bring 2 at once.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mune wipes his eyes and gets ready to head back to the caravan.
He looks at Mune and then looks at Caitlin, kind of confused.
Caitlin is long gone.
Oh, I see. Or I guess looks at Mune, kind of sees the residual trace of tears. Did I miss something?
None of your business.
Hey, fair enough. As he walks away to the caravan. Gentlemen, for today's meal, as I'd ask, what is the rest of the party doing over at the caravan, as I'm assuming you have made a pit stop. We'll start with Lyric.
Lyric is in the back of the caravan. He's still recovering just a little bit from his cold, but he's doing better now. He is doing the usual, typically. Just like his eyes are glued to the book that he has been carrying throughout this journey.
You see Kieran
And
kind of
he's
peering
just-
over your shoulder. What are you looking at?
Dude, I don't know.
Well, why are you reading it? Why are you looking at it then? That's stupid, no?
I'm trying to figure that out, Kieran.
Well, what book is it?
Not a book you'd like.
Well, come on, I'm curious. It's not often that I get
I-
curious over a book, you know. That's a rarity.
Well, I can't. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
All right, well,
It's
if
a
you say so.
it's a magic book. I don't
A
know.
magic book? You see his eyes kind of
I
light
guess.
up. Magic's awesome. What is it? Now I actually want to know. I was kind of just like entertaining you for a second there.
I don't know, Kieran. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to find out.
You don't even know like a premise?
I can kind of figure something out, but the language is hard to decipher.
Huh. He kind of like looks it over. Yeah, that's freaky.
Yep.
Well, if you need help, I'll have you know I'm a master of languages.
So am I, man. That's like I have like a degree.
That's right, I'm a master of languages. One. And it's called common. As he walks away.
Of course.
Moving on to Planson.
Hudson.
Planson.
Quentin.
Planson.
Yeah.
What are you
Would you
doing upon this fine hour?
Something right? On this fine hour?
Oh, so
Probably
your
when
mic is
someone
kind of
else
quiet.
making it. Oh, yeah, I'll lean it.
It is.
Oh, that's much better.
Probably.
Is this
doing
really a fine hour?
I mean,
whatever
it's
someone
like
else
the sun
made
is setting.
me do. I don't know.
The sun is setting.
Planson has no plans, so
That's
Probably.
shocking.
What?
helping other people, just if he's got anything to set up and do. Like, what time is it? Did they just bring back the boars? Was he tasked with cutting them up and cooking
The
them
boars are not back at the moment.
Not
Caitlin
at the
and
moment.
Mune still off alongside Apollon, who went a little later,
up?
or
That was
a
like
little
my
after
only
them.
card.
By now, Caitlin has
Pass.
gotten back and
Pass.
enters the caravan
Pass.
next
Sorry,
to Cranston. Okay, never mind.
I have to ask. I'm so sorry.
You got your turn. Go for it.
Is Apollon like joining the caravan? What?
Yeah, he's been traveling with us, and he'll split off once we actually get to Leona.
Ah, I see.
Caitlin walks back to the caravan, and sees Planson, and kind of walks up to him. Hey, Planson.
Caitlin.
Okay. Sorry, I'm a little stressed. I've been thinking we kind of need to teach Kieran some stuff, right?
I think the boy knows plenty, but yes.
Well, is Kieran in the room? Is
Kieran-
there a Kieran in the room with us
Kieran-
right
There is
now?
no room.
Kieran-
It's a caravan.
Kieran was.
Yeah,
But
it's a
it's-
room in the back of a caravan.
Kieran
Oh my
was-
god, like yesterday, yesterday I said like, don't address the elephant in the room, Kieran, and then like, now
Kieran-
it's foreshadowing.
Kieran is in the caravan as he was leaning over Lyric's shoulder to look at the book. He is now
Kieran.
just in his own corner.
Kieran, do you know how to write?
Yeah, I can write.
Do you know how to write well?
I mean, he grabs a piece of paper that we just have. Okay. Tell me a sentence.
The eager fox jumped over the bush.
Big fox jumps over the lazy dog.
He's heavy scribbling, and then he hands you the paper. And by God, that is the worst handwriting I've ever oh my God, it's not. It's fully
Okay.
perfectly written. Like the grammar's correct, but that is some awful handwriting.
You know, that's good. Your handwriting could use
No,
some
it's not.
work.
You know, I'd recommend you
Uh,
become a doctor.
Yeah, really, I'm the
That's
only one who.
true.
I'm really the only one who looks at my own notes. So.
Well, yeah, your
Yeah,
handwriting
like a
doesn't
doctor.
actually have to be good. Do you know how to, take care of yourself? You know, laundry, cook?
Foraging,
I mean,
cooking, setting up a
Cooking's
tent.
kind of boring. I don't
First
really
aid.
get
hunting.
cooking. As for laundry's boring. That's all boring. He kind of like slams his hand into the side of the caravan.
No,
The souls
it's
interject
much less
here.
boring than what you were doing at hometown.
Hey, Kieran, what about dancing?
Yeah, maybe I'm fine actually.
Oh, okay.
What?
I mean,
Okay.
at home I was mostly just like running around. I didn't really have much to do back there actually. I was just kind of doing my own thing. Cinnabar had me pick up crops and stuff every now and then, but
Look, Kieran, we're happy to take care of you and all, but you're what, 16, 17?
17.
You gotta pull some way. We can't just babysit you.
Okay, well, hey, have Mune teach me how to use a sword. I love swords. Or magic. Can you teach people how to use magic? Can you do that? Is that possible?
You can ask him about that yourself. But I think you should learn common life skills.
Is that gonna help us kill monsters?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a little hard to kill monsters when you're unfed and your clothes are falling off.
Okay. I don't see why I have to do the laundry. Fine, I'll do the laundry. I'll learn how to do the laundry. Maybe I can
At this
find
time.
some examples when we're in the City of Flames.
Planson, would you mind just helping me teach this kid some stuff?
I've got a tub in my bag here.
That is life-saving.
As the teaching commences, I'd like to ask, what is Isolde doing?
Me, oh boy.
That's you.
I would say, Isolde's been picking up a new instrument from Planson, and right now she'd be in her own tent, I'd assume. You could hear some strange noises coming from it, but it's a good distance away from the caravan. It sounds like partying even.
It's a little
Don't it-
difficult to make out what instrument it is, but I'm sure by next week it'll be easier.
It would be easy.
I'd say Planson, throughout the 2 weeks, approached as many people as he could about learning an instrument. Unfortunately, Stan did not talk to all of those people. So I got a Planson question directed at Veska.
What?
Planson approaches Veska with a... What was it? Accordion? What was the... Accordion, I think?
Huh?
I forget the name of the instrument. Hold on. Wow, I'm blanking
Like-
right now.
Yeah, accordion or bagpipe, or those are like linked instruments
Yeah,
that
it's
people
an accordion.
use.
It's an accordion.
Yeah, it's an accordion.
Planson walks up. He's got this in his hands. And he's motioning for Veska to, like, take it from him.
Alright. I guess I'll... If you
Let me teach
really
you
want me to have
few
it, then...
things. I'd reckon it's fun if we got some more things to pass the time with on their travels. Why, I reckon I'd teach us all some songs.
Kieran is bubbling with energy. Why not teach him?
Never held one of these before?
I might have, but it isn't in my memory right now.
Well, it's mostly muscle memory, so we'll see if you have anything. And then you can pan the camera away.
Indeed. As we pan the camera
Just like
Back.
that, yeah.
to, I'd say, well, would we go back to Mune or would we go to
Go in a big circle and see if Veska has any plants.
As the party is gathered once more after the brief hunting trip, you see Apollon just kind of drop this giant boar into the snow alongside Mune, just dragging.
They just
some-
like heaves the boar onto the caravan. It's got a lot more stab wounds than it needs.
Right. I got a big one this time. I hope you'll enjoy it. Mune's yours is
Right.
still fine, but mine's pretty huge.
Why is this guy in our party again?
Just
Well,
a travel companion.
I'll be out of your hair. I'm just.
Yeah, whatever. Make it quick. He just climbs back into the caravan.
What's up with it?
There's a
What stick does he have up his ass?
there's a sort of amateurish playing of an accordion inside the caravan. It's obviously not the best, but it's tolerable to listen to.
Right.
We're a natural. Look at that.
Look at that.
Anyway, that's good
As-
cooking.
And give me a moment. Sorry, I'm trying to reverse engineer what songs that I've downloaded are because I forgot to add them. I downloaded them, but I forgot to add them to the jukebox. So I'm trying to. I don't want to play them on stream, so I'm trying to reverse engineer. But I'm still like going. How about as we all gather around the fire? Blanton, what are we preparing with these 2 wild boar?
Jack, we're like 10 minutes into the session. Here's what I have to say.
Mm-hmm.
So Flanson, you could probably count the days that he hasn't cooked throughout this 3-week journey on one hand, or perhaps no hands. So Flanson's going to pass the duty off to someone else.
And that duty will fall
Yeah,
upon Kieran.
you cut it up and put it over a fire. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'll try my
The old
best.
man rest his bones.
Kieran will attempt to cut up the boar.
Don't be afraid to ask for help.
And I will roll for Kieran to cut up the boar. What roll
There
would
it
this
is.
be, gentlemen? I'm imagining survival, maybe?
Session
Most
chest.
Maybe-
likely.
I use a profession, but
Profession. Yeah.
it's up to you.
Kieran over does
If you're
not
not if you're experienced, it'd be profession. If you're not, then it's survival.
Then, gentlemen,
True.
let us roll survival. Oh, no.
Oh my
Oh.
god, we're eating char tonight.
Oh, he
Yay.
cuts it. So he cuts into the boar, right? He cuts off more meat than he does fat. Good job,
Solid.
Kieran. Good start. He tries his best. All right, and he cuts it and he shows it. This'll do, right?
Would you eat it?
Anything.
It'll do.
With a little more confidence, he looks at you. So, what's next?
Here's the fire. Get that set up for you. Maybe grab some sticks and just put it over the fire.
Kieran will now
Suppose not
attempt to
getting
start
none
a
of this
fire.
work.
No, Flanson gets the fire started.
Oh, thank God.
I don't
God,
trust
thank
you
God.
starting a fire. I
Oh
do
my
not trust
God.
you starting a fire.
Oh,
Kieran will now cook this boar. With the skill and expertise of a 17-year-old boy.
which should be good. Oh,
Oh my god, holy
Pretty
low
tired.
roller.
oh.
Here,
It doesn't even have like a negative to it. It's just he's naturally rolling that low.
Literally just that bad.
If I thought about it, I would have casted guidance, but oops.
Pitch,
Hey man.
maybe
What
he
the
does
hell?
need guidance. Maybe he does need guidance.
pitch
You think?
black.
Oh.
This isn't even funny anymore. It's kind of just sad.
There are some
Yeah.
parts of
You
it.
know?
There are some parts of it that
Kieran-
are not pitch black. They're more so a dark gray. As Kieran kind of like falls off the
worse.
log, he like falls off the log backwards onto his back in the snow. As he realizes that he's forgotten about the food, tries to get up from the snow to like yank it off.
Kieran, I don't think this is edible.
Sure, you can eat this, right?
No, I don't think so.
Here, try it. He like pushes
I
it
am
into
not
Lyric's
trying
face.
that shit.
He pushes it into Lyric's face. Please try it.
Kieran, Lyric is like forcefully like chews
and he like spits it out on the snow. He's like, Kieran, that's the worst fucking thing I've ever tasted.
All right,
Here,
well,
let me
maybe we
teach
should have
you
had
one
a
more
wild
thing about
boar.
cooking. Something
Look,
that
Kieran,
very experienced chefs often do is, while they cook, they taste their own cooking to see how it's going along.
Like,
And
rip
I'm
chunks
saying
off of
to
it?
ask you here, do you know how this tastes?
No, I get. Hold on. As you seem like I'm like, I'm assuming this is like it is like a steak type deal, like a little piece of beef. As he takes a bite, chews for a moment with a fully like neutral face, as it then proceeds to recoil into a face of disgust. Ooh. Oh, that's bad.
Yep.
Oh, that's really bad.
No, we can salvage this.
Could be worse.
Oh, that's
Can we?
really bad. We have
got
more
red
boar though. I
rations,
mean, there's
don't
just
we?
one chunk. That wasn't the entire boar. We can make more.
Okay, good. Maybe let me do
We're
the
not
cooking
wasting
this
anything.
time.
Why?
What is?
Well, Vincent, I think we're gonna have to. This is not digestible.
What is?
I know,
I-
just the thing.
It is certainly unique.
I think it might.
dish. So, allow me to.
Your mic's cutting
And
out.
we're
a
cutting
little
out.
Yeah, your mic's gonna.
You need
out.
to,
Oh, I killed someone. I made it.
Turn
two,
your
though.
input sensitivity down a little because like just so that it'll pick your
You can
voice up
also
a
like
little.
lean into.
Yeah,
it
but when I did that, it was
And
Lean
lean
picking
into your
up on
mic.
Jack's
Lean into your
voice.
mic. Lean into your mic.
Oh, that's true. It does pick up on your speakers.
Oh, true.
Yeah, just give us the ASMR treatment.
I do recall. What is that smell? It's reminiscent of a unique dish. Allow me to try.
Sure. As he very
No way you're
happily
gonna
hands it over to Vesca.
There's no fucking way you're gonna eat that.
What do you mean? Whatever.
Veska, it's
Veska
burnt.
tries to eat it.
Tries.
As you bite into it, the the rock hard exterior is I need you to roll a strength check to bite into this.
Oh my.
Oh my god, bro!
That's awful.
He did not cook.
Literally.
You feel one of your teeth fracture as you attempt to bite into this
Oh.
monstrosity.
We keep going.
You keep okay. Another strength check.
I'm going to lose all of my teeth. I don't
Veska,
care.
there aren't any. There aren't any. Oh!
You do not keep going.
2 teeth. It hurts. It really
There are
hurts.
no dentists in the Northern Luminant, Veska. I
really
would
hurts.
stop what you're doing.
I am going to put this down, pull out my gauntlet, and try to break it into edible pieces.
It's like a coconut.
It's not gonna work.
It's like a coconut. Roll an attack roll.
What's the AC of this bitch?
What is this chunk of meat's AC? You hit it. As you strike it, as you strike it, there's a crack in it.
You want me to Zenmato it?
Zanmato, the piece
Out
of
of character.
board.
That would be fantastic. Unit.
No, that's out of character. That's out of character.
Please do. I need
Here's
to
a-
know
no,
how
no,
it
no, here's
tastes.
the
I am
problem.
not willing to
That's just
sacrifice
like,
any more.
Here's the- here's the
familiar,
problem.
and then starts
Even if-
eating it up.
Even if Mune like Zenmato's it, it's set to 1 HP, which means you still have to find a way to get rid of that 1 HP.
Is this boar? Is this boar immune to gravity effects?
This isn't even a bit anymore. We need to know how this tastes.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Awful. It tastes awful.
Have
I
you
don't know how
tried
you
licking
tried
it?
it.
Have
It's
you tried
awful.
licking it?
Oh my god, you're right.
No.
Like-
Kieran's kind of like staring in like horror. This entire time, Kieran's like staring in horror as he watches like teeth, like tooth after tooth, just shatter.
You
I'm
said you
going
eat
to
anything,
just-
huh?
Try and lick it like it's a lollipop for the next while.
How many licks does it
It
take to get to the
tastes
center
like
of a burnt
coal.
wild
It
boar?
tastes like coal. It's because it
But
is
surely
coal.
the taste will
I
change
tried.
eventually.
I tried.
No.
I tried.
Somebody ring the coal alarm.
As the sunset slowly turns down to a somber night, I'd assume someone would have whipped up something edible at the. I hope.
Lanson like actually holding Kieran's hand.
Caitlin cooks. Oh yeah, that works too.
As you move on to the beautiful, lovely night.
Honk shoe.
Damn it! I only have good day music. There's no good night music.
Honk shoe.
Oh well.
Hey Jack, did you download any of the things I sent you?
No.
Here's night music. You fucking asshole.
No. Anyways.
Can you get some of the dungeon meshies?
Oh, no, I forgot those. Sitting along the campfire, I'd ask, what is everyone doing? As we eat cooked wild boar, I'm not entirely sure exactly what specifics we have to this dish, but it's cooked wild boar.
I'm
What are we all doing?
okay. I'm gonna interject here. I don't. So, I can skip some meals on some days. I think I'll be skipping this one today. It's just. Thanks for trying, Kieran.
No, but that was the first one.
Well, this is actually cooked.
It's better.
This is actually cooked, my boy.
Oh yeah, that's nice. So I'm gonna skip this meal.
Can Mune roll sense motive to see if it's edible?
Sense
evil.
motive?
Is this
I don't think this is
food?
intentional.
It's not
Evil?
sentient. You can't sense the motive.
Yeah, but
of
is
the
it
You already
evil?
killed
Is
it.
evil?
It's not.
It's evil.
I can't tell
It's
you
evil.
it's not
It's
evil.
evil.
If you would like.
Isolda, I think that's a pretty good idea. I have some crackers and pieces of sausage if we want to just grill dinner it out for tonight.
Oh.
That's the best we have.
No, it's fine. Really, I don't have to eat too much.
Okay.
I think it's best if we can serve those for now for everyone else.
Kieran is munching down on his own piece of wild boar meat. Actually able to eat
No.
good food. Wow.
Caitlin takes very tentative bites out of it.
That's pretty good. I don't know if it's better than the Bone Keeper.
Mune's just gonna take his food and go.
As usual. Drive through. It's not a fucking drive through, Mune. As
Emo.
who else? Lyric?
Lyric's just eating his food. Yeah, he's just eating his food and journaling and whatnot.
Understood. And Vesca.
No, it is unlikely that I'll break through the shell, so. Or lick through the shell, more
Well,
like,
we have better
so.
food now. There's better food now. Planson made
Yeah.
new food. Or Kieran
Oh.
made new food with the
Yeah.
help of Planson. So it's slightly better.
I'll eat actual food now.
And Planson, do you enjoy? Well, of course you would. Enjoy the lovely cuisine.
Yeah, no one's ever asked if Planson eats.
Yeah, Planson. You would consume your own food. Apollon himself also eats it very frantically, scarfing it down like it was his last day. Yeah, you're really good at this stuff. You're really good at this stuff, Planson.
The kids work.
You helped a little bit. Kid, it's good. Anyways, it's gonna get late. Should we get going?
Maybe don't talk with food in your mouth. I would appreciate that.
Should we get going soon?
Suppose.
It's a bit dark. And besides, we might see actual thrall of the parasol on the way.
Well, we're gonna have to help take the tents apart.
That I will. As unless anyone has any further objections or things they would like to do, I'd say the party gathers into the caravan. Taking.
Wait.
Isolde,
Okay.
Yeah?
I know that you're supposed to teach me today. Can we put that off? Would you mind driving?
Oh, alright. Alright.
I'm sorry.
I'll drive then.
I'll drive an extra day. The coming few days.
Why are you calling this off?
Not feeling good.
Sick day, huh? Alright. Jack, I would like to interject here. Just a
Go on.
little bit. So we're already the morning after, right?
No, you do drive through the night. It's just that you take turns sleeping and such.
Oh, I
So
see,
it is
okay.
nighttime. So it is nighttime.
No interjections then.
Caitlin shoots a bolt of fire into herself to form that torchlight that you've seen previously. And she actually just kind of shoots a ball of fire into her skates and makes them move automatically, and this is the effect of the mount spell, as she moves alongside the carriage this night.
As you travel from the night, that gentleman is 1 week. Moving onwards to the second week. And I can't say that as many things or as many interesting things happened every single week, but things happen. As we will move on.
Mune, like, stop, like, I assume we stop by, like, a local town and Mune goes shopping
absolutely.
for,
Absolutely,
like,
yes.
essentials.
Yes. Minnie does shop during this week. Go on.
Mune, like, hands a new whetstone to Planson. I almost said Stanson.
Stanson.
Here, for your old one.
Oh, now I've got 3.
I guess you do.
I guess you do.
He chuckles a little bit. Right. Well, if you still want to look at my sword later, just let me know.
Yeah, maybe I gotta be more careful when I think about that.
And, you know, I owe you one.
Hey, it's no worries.
Got it.
Oh, go on.
No, you can continue.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
My
Go
turn,
on.
buddy.
No!
No!
Give Taro his turn!
Look over here. Look over here.
So, during some time periods over the last week, when we're out camping, you could hear some multiple footsteps coming from Isolde's tent. It sounds like a party almost, and throughout the weeks, you can visibly hear her instrument playing skills get a bit better. And you could sometimes even hear other instruments playing along with her.
Comprehensible.
Considering
Yeah.
how much one person can do.
Wow.
Oh, I know, right?
Crazy.
Yeah. That's all I want to say. Yeah, that's it.
As Caitlin's, like, I guess, automatically skating alongside the caravan, she kind of goes up next to Isolde on the ground. I did want to say, you've been doing really amazing with your whole, learning the instrument thing.
Oh, thank you.
It's been-
Isolde is extremely flattered. Hand to her chest, looking
It's
very
been
proud.
like an orchestra recently, really. I'm sorry if it's a little weird. I just thought it's really amazing, and you're doing great.
Oh, thank you. I'm very multi-talented. I've had some help from other people. Planson, you know.
Yeah, but teaching doesn't go as far as the talent, I think, and that's something you have so much of.
Oh, Isolde's just blushing at this point.
That's all.
As after this wonderful night, or a few nights, or well, it's spread out over a week, we move on to the second week. As I will place you all for this wacky encounter, I will place you all in broad daylight.
Oh,
The sun.
Very well.
Looking
And
over,
Azolda melts. She melts.
Yep.
melts into the shadows. Yep.
it is morning. It is morning, in fact, as the caravan has stopped briefly in the middle of the road. Who would step out of the caravan first for some fresh air?
It's
Not
Planson.
Mune.
It's Planson. Look at that. That's Planson.
It's always
Who is that?
Planson.
It's
That's
always
Planson.
Planson. Planson, as you blink a couple times to get adjusted to the sun, looking in front of you, you do in fact see Kieran setting up some laundry.
Incredible.
Hey, well, the things you and Caitlin said I should do, I tried to. The thing.
Wait,
You're doing wonderful.
Thanks. I hadn't have experience, but I did watch Cinnabar and my mom and my dad do that. Set up laundry lines occasionally.
Keep it up.
Thanks. As Kieran continues. I'd say one by one, you all gradually wake up and get ready for the day and whatnot. And how do I go about this? I'd say, what are you doing on this fine morning, Munich?
Your mom.
Fuck.
He's still waiting in the caravan. Where are we right now?
You are midway, or yeah, that'd be 1.5 weeks. Yeah, or no. You are 2 weeks into the trip.
We're
or 1.5
midway.
weeks. Yeah, midway. 1.5 weeks. Yeah. You are midway to Lyono. On a snowy road, there's a bit of forestry. You see the site of a lake nearby.
oh,
Oh.
hey, Jack.
Huh?
What's the season?
Well, fucking water's running every
Cold.
season of the season, to be honest, but it's not winter, so if that is...
Always winter, huh?
No, not winter. It's still cold, though. It's still snowy, because it's the north.
Oh, okay. So we can't tell. Unless we had someone who could read the sky with us.
Does anyone still have that whistle? Or whatever that trader gave us?
The whistle?
What? Yeah.
I
Summon
think
the
I'm holding
dragon.
onto it.
I see a lake nearby.
I have it. I was kind of setting up laundry.
Oh, that's right.
Well, it's actually way more
Right.
fun than laundry.
Right. Well, I don't believe any of us have any money actually.
I never have
I
money.
don't think that matters. You kept
Nope.
saying over
We
and
should
over.
probably-
that
We could
you
always
wanted to
exchange
support
for flavor.
Lunchstone.
I mean, is there anything? Apollon's kind of like looking at you guys like groggily after having just woken up. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh,
need
Apollyon.
Apollyon? Apollon!
Oh, Apollyon. Apollyon.
Apollon.
You've never met this guy, have you?
Like Apollo, but Apollon.
Alright. Apollyon, like you pronounce my name, see how it feels.
As he just kind of like gets out of the caravan, rubbing his eyes a little bit. Well, the damn wizard kid's still asleep in the caravan. The armored fellow fell asleep in the armors, kind of. Well, regardless. He looks up the sky. Fine day today.
Yeah, we're gonna go meet the trash wizard if you don't mind.
Is Isolde actually sleeping in her armor? Oh no, Isolde, Vesca. Is Vesca sleeping in her own armor?
Yep.
That's awful.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not enforcing penalties on it.
You,
Not,
wait,
not-
you're not?
No, no, not for.
Oh,
this is
okay,
just, this is just
sure.
flavor. It's just for flavor. Okay,
Sure.
This is for flavor.
Uh-huh.
But if you were to actually sleep in your armor, you would.
Okay.
I'm just thinking like we should have more traveling, like into like more intricate traveling like mechanics, and resting because also you have been giving us our resources back every single day or
Mhm.
session.
Well,
Uh,
right now.
okay.
Anyways, Trash Wizard.
Right. Apollo, yeah, Trash Wizard. Yeah, you've never met him, have you? We met him earlier in our journey. It's, his name's March March Dice. I can't ever get you guys' names right.
Huh.
Little smirk on her face.
Well, I'm tired. I don't really listen. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
You sure you don't want to meet this guy? He's pretty interesting.
What? Do you sell stuff? How do you sell stuff? And is he a merchant? I mean,
Not-
where do you see him?
Not just that, he's got a little monster pet you might want to see.
Oh, wait, so he's not a merchant?
Yeah, he sells stuff too, but he's you should just see him. It's real interesting what he does.
Well, then who's that? As he points off to the distance, and you see some guy with a cart.
Wait. March, is that you? March!
You see the head of the figure can like raise up, and is kind of like looking to the floor, look up at you. But it's not March. Ah,
Oh. Oh, sorry, it's a different
not
Ganymede.
that guy.
Oh.
As Isolde and Apollon discuss, I would like to ask Caitlin, Lyric, Veska. Veska and Lyric, I described you lot as asleep, though if you would like to be awake, you are allowed to wake up. Caitlin, what are you doing?
Caitlin's nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found. I see. Lyric and Veska, would any of you like to wake up?
I'm
Lyric?
back to staring at that bone. From the bone keeper, I mean.
Lyric is probably waking up after a very long sleep, mostly recovered from the cold, and he's out looking around.
Very nice.
Well, yeah.
As I'd imagine that, or Isolde, did you want to go to March Dice?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to him, even if you don't have anything to buy with. See what he has.
Then Kieran will go alongside you. As you play the whistle. He doesn't really play very well because Kieran. He tries his best.
It's a whistle. You can't mess this up.
Alright, Kieran, my porter boy, my sweet porter boy.
As the
Shenron.
oh, it's fucking Shenron. Fuck off, Shenron. God damn it! Get Shenron out of here.
Oh, I didn't finish the last Dragon Ball.
I
One
don't
second.
care. I don't care.
No, no! What have you done?
Get
Shenron.
rid of Shenron.
No!
Oh.
My beautiful art.
Get rid of Shenron.
Boo wump.
As the giant creature, like after like, you hear the ground rumble as this giant creature rises. Alongside March dies on its back. Hey, as he kind of
Hey,
fast,
March.
kind of fast.
Yeah. I think it's just me and Kieran today.
Or unless anyone else would wish to come with.
I guess Minute will come with.
I'm just chilling out here, man. I'm not.
Understood.
Let it be known that Planson will arrive if you need his help.
Okay.
Haggling or whatever.
March dice looks down. It's only you three this time.
Mm-hmm.
How are you liking that coat, young man? As Kieran kind of like ruffles the cool cloak he got. It's very
Look
nice.
who's talking
thank
to
you.
himself.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry.
Fuck you. As March looks down, I wasn't really prepared. Let me check my room real quick. As you see him kind of like full on like dive into the trash. It ruffles around a bit, shakes around a bit. As he pulls out a piece of paper. I mean, I couldn't really find anything interesting. I mean, there's lots of interesting stuff down there, but nothing interesting that I want to sell today. But
Really?
I found this
What?
magical scroll.
Ooh.
It's a magic spell. Except I'm not gonna look at it and see what it is. It's a mystery spell.
Oh, little March, you have my interest.
Indeed, for the low price of 1,000 notes, you can have this mystery spell, or for bartering and such, but you get the idea.
Ow. Ow, what the hell? You don't even know what it does.
Indeed, I don't even know what it does. I'm not looking at it.
Why the hell are you selling it for 1,000? It should be like maybe 200.
I mean, what if it's like a really strong spell? I mean, it could be, as you see him, like, he puts his finger to his head for a moment thinking, I mean, it could be teleportation.
Hmm.
Flight.
Let me look at
It
it.
could be flight.
Uh-huh.
You
Flight
You
as...
can't look at it though, because if I show you it, you can look at what spell it is, and that ruins the surprise, doesn't it? It's a mystery spell.
Dude, alright. So flight, you said. Teleportation or flight, huh?
I'm not saying it.
I
is
wonder.
those, I'm just saying it could be.
Could be.
Kieran Keller looks up at him. I do like gambling.
Stop! You are the DM saying
love
this.
Kieran.
You are being encouraging.
I do like gambling. I saw. Can we gamble?
How would this work if you want to gamble for this?
Well,
March, do you have an idea, or?
gamble. I mean, more so, it's a gamble on whether it's a good spell or not.
Yep, oh.
I mean, think about it like this. Someone threw this away into the ocean, so I'm not downplaying my spells here. I'm just saying you get what you get.
What if we get less?
Or maybe someone fell into the ocean with a really powerful spell, drowned, and now I have it.
Ooh.
Think about it like that. You seem like probably smiled.
You
to
run a
yourself.
junkyard.
What about you, Mune? This is your name, right, Mune? Do you want something? Do you want the mystery spell?
No.
Why not? Oh, you need
Mune!
a sword. Huh.
This lets him look at Mooney with cat eyes. Please help me pay for this.
We don't even know what it is.
Moon, make a will save against the cat eyes.
I didn't think about that.
No, you're a Tyrion. You have stupid bird eyes. It don't work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just
If
glances
Caitlyn
at
was
Mooney.
here, if Caitlyn was here.
Wait, Kieran's a cat, or you can do puppy eyes.
Kieran, please.
Kieran puppy eyes.
You,
Save.
here's the problem. Mune isn't even fucking looking at Kieran. Like,
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Does he have anything else on sale? Like, maybe the things that I asked for. How about that? Does he have any of
that's
that?
Session
right.
3, Jam.
Oh,
Does he have any of that?
sorry, Mune. I tried looking for the stuff you wanted, but I haven't picked that up yet. You know, it takes a while because I have to wait for corpses to like go into the lake.
Okay, I'm going back to the caravan.
I robbed the corpses.
I'm going back
You
to
rob
the
the
caravan.
corpses. No,
I'm
Mooney,
going-
please! It still
I'm not
reaches out
paying
to
for
your
that.
hand, or his hand. Please, you're helping me pay for it, right? Shakes, she shakes his Mooney's hand.
I have self-control.
I mean, to barter.
Oh, you don't understand. You might not cast a lot of spells, but I'm a mage. I love this stuff.
What level is the spell?
Well, is either March like very like slightly unfolds like the bottom of the parchment. Seems like it's been given the classification of level 3.
That's awful! That's awful! Out of character, that's awful!
It's still be
That's
good.
awful!
It could still be good. It could still be good.
Could
It could still be good.
still be good.
It could still be good, huh?
Right, I'm trying
Could
to.
still be
I'm
good.
selling you on this, right? It could be good.
They are.
I'm going
not
back to
quite
the caravan.
those spells.
Alright, well, you're down to one buyer, March.
Mune, as you walk away, the lake was past like a foresty kind of area. As you're walking like through trees to try to get back, you slam straight into Caitlyn.
No.
Sorry. I didn't see you there.
Yeah.
I'll get out of your way.
Later.
Caitlin,
Later.
where are you headed?
Caitlin kind of found a little nook in the forest, and has been posted up against a tree with a book in hand. At this point, she was making her way back to the caravan, but now she waits about 5 minutes, and then starts making her way back.
Returning to
Yeah.
Isolde. Isolde,
Hey.
you are face to face with a very tempting scroll for 1,000 notes.
This looks disapprovingly between March and the scroll. Come on. You gotta put this on clearance. I'm the only one who would buy this from you. I'm the only one who would buy anything from your junkyard. Really, like, let's think about last time too.
You see Kieran can like search his pockets, like beside you, trying to find something to like barter with or trade with. I got nothing.
Alright, oh come on. Alright, Kieran. I guess you wouldn't have a job yet, right?
I don't know. Of course, I don't have a job. Found nothing. March dice
Okay.
down on you. Or gone. What did you want to say?
Alright. Okay. Marsh. Could you put it on tab, maybe?
Oh, we're introducing a tab now. Kind of like ponders for a moment. I've never thought of that. That bars usually do that. Not a bar. I mean, imagine if you went up to a merchant in Lyono. You asked, hey, can I have that apple? Put it on my tab.
Oh, okay, listen. It's not like we're gonna be seeing each other a lot more, you know, think about it. And I already bought something. I have some credit.
You have credit value. You see him think for a moment. 50% now, 50% later?
Okay, thing is, I still think 1,000 is a bit too much, you know?
Well, you're paying 500 right now and then 500 later.
Yeah, that's still 1,000. It's so... It's... Oh.
Listen, you know what? You're the first. I can't lie. You and your friends are the actual first people who have summoned me more than once or actually talked to me at all.
Oh.
No, actually, a lot of people have done that, but no one's actually come for a second purchase. I'm actually very surprised about that. As such, I will sell it to you for $750, and then half off today.
Half...
So $450.
Okay. Isolde stares is gonna stare real passionately to this at the scroll, and she's doing some gestures real quick. Just checking. Okay.
Yeah, Kirby, I just realized. Fuck you, kill yourself. It's $350.
It's 325
$325.
or 375.
Yeah, shut up. $325 right now today.
So
$375.
jab.
That was low.
for
That
like
was
a
low ball.
good half minute. Could I know what the school is for the spell? Maybe? Teehee? Question mark?
Indeed you may. Alright, give me a moment. I actually didn't have it up. I only remember the level.
You don't even fucking know the spell.
No, I do know the spell. I didn't
Dude,
have it
this-
up. But I did remember the level. It is enhancement.
Ooh. Okay.
That means it's bad.
Maybe.
Enhancement spells could be good. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, 350 right now.
Uh, so the big sad smile or sad face appears on Isolde's face. What? Yeah. Yeah. Glancing at her wallet, she seems short a bit. About like 175 short, actually.
Oh. As
Could you-
someone is prepared to walk over, as he did say earlier, Blanson is ready to appear when needed.
Yeah.
As Blanson appears when needed. Hello,
Yeah,
Blanson.
there's some trouble over here.
Lanson, we're playing a mystery spell.
Ah. Well, what do we know about the spell? And what
It's-
it costs?
Level 3, enhancement. And it's 350 notes.
That's a
Now,
darn
and then
good
350 notes
deal.
later.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
And what else are you giving away to trade? Just the notes?
Just the notes right now. We didn't really
What's
I
your
didn't find anything in my
problem?
pockets.
That's your problem. Not only are there things that you have on you now that you could trade, but things that you could do.
My cloak?
Ooh.
I'm not giving my cloak. I like the cloak.
Well, but you don't
Alright.
need to.
Isolde puts her hand on Kieran's shoulder. You might have to be a dish boy here. If
Oh man. There's
No.
is there a
yeah.
restaurant on the back of that thing?
baby.
Oh.
Let's cook some
No,
meals
no.
for him. Actually, cook
Don't
some
jump to
meals.
conclusions. Don't jump to conclusions. Just
No,
yet.
Planson.
See, Isolde. Do you remember
Alright.
what we've been practicing over these past few weeks?
Cooking.
No. Song.
Oh. So, who would pay 175 to listen to our song?
Oh, you can play music?
No, it was supposed to be. Alright. Yeah, we can play music.
You know what? I actually haven't found an iPod among all the trash. I haven't heard my favorite song in years.
Oh. What we know to play, I reckon, isn't the same thing.
It'll do.
That
I haven't
is
listened to
your
actual
favorite
music since
song.
I went somewhat near Leona once. But that's really like festival
Well.
music, you know? It's like trumpets and whatnot, but it's not really like music.
Okay, well, you just wait here. I'll go get the rest of the band, and we'll play you a tune, see if that lowers the price a fair amount.
I'm willing to accept that.
Just a moment, then. Isolde will wait right here.
Alright.
Just gonna run back, go grab Vesca. Planson never got the time to give a trumpet to Lyric, but it's gonna try and offer him one right now.
Let it be known that Planson did try to offer an instrument to Mune.
Yeah, Mune
And
turned down
Mark.
every instrument,
Oh,
even a drum.
damn.
How rude.
You could probably give him like what's the thing that you shake?
Oh, the maraca.
Maraca?
The maraca.
Yeah.
No, like the other one that's like flat and has like
drum.
Tambourine?
Tambourine.
tambourine.
Yeah, we got one of those.
Yeah, the triangle.
like-
As we gather the cohorts.
Do you like my drawing, Jack?
I hate you. As I'd ask who has gathered to play a tune.
Planson has his guitar. Isolde, what do you
Has her
have?
violin.
Vesca is muted, but accordion.
Accordion.
Mune has a tambourine.
Minute's got the tambourine
Mune was
drum
somehow
thing.
convinced to be here.
Did you,
Lyric,
did you just...
would you stand up with the trumpet? With no
Lyric
experience?
Lyric knows how to play the flute, but he doesn't know how to play the trumpet.
They're like close enough.
That's close enough.
Not even remotely.
You put your fingers on the little things to change the sound, and you blow into it. It's kind of
That
the same
goes for
thing,
every
actually.
single
That's
wind
the same
instrument.
thing. That's close enough.
Nathan loves
It's close
blowing into
enough.
things.
Okay.
We know.
Okay.
I thought that was Mune.
Fine. Lyric reluctantly gets up to try to play it and see if he has enough.
Planson teaches Lyric like
knowledge.
one note, and he goes to
It's
play this.
the lick.
right
Planson
after
teaches
me.
No,
lyric
don't
the
ru-
lick.
Don't remind me,
The lick.
Taro. The things he makes me draw for money. Oh.
Oh god.
Stop.
No, I'm lying.
Disgusting
I'm
to me.
lying. I'm lying. I'm lying.
Oh.
As everyone gathers with... Oh, wait, Caitlin, what do you have?
A ukulele.
A ukulele. Kieran
Of
stands
course,
there.
basically, a heavily adorned ukulele that that carries direct themes of her god.
Ah. And Kieran stands there with...
You can sing.
Oh,
Oh no.
Or
No,
you can
no.
run away. It's
Gentlemen.
sequel.
as the dust settles. The dust settles.
Or
As...
maybe like we said earlier, Kieran, you could dance.
I didn't practice that.
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
No need to practice.
I want all of you to roll perform.
Stan, does a masterwork instrument have a bonus or no?
Yeah, I think so. Just a +1.
You have a masterwork instrument? Jesus.
It's not only masterwork; it's an instrument of the divine. Caitlin literally
you.
channels God into it.
Okay, give me a sec here.
Oh my god.
I'm taking a.
Oh,
we go.
it's beautiful!
Oh my
Wait,
god.
it's beautiful!
It's beautiful.
Wait, it's gorgeous!
Okay.
We're waiting for more rolls.
Kieran locked in.
Let me perform. I think I have a skill actually for this.
Oh, sorry guys.
Oh.
This all doesn't have the orchestra.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, incredible!
Oh my god!
Lyric nails the trumpet.
It's beautiful.
I like how it's
I
performed
think-
in.
I think the two outliers aren't even a big deal. I think altogether it comes together regardless.
What were you asking,
As...
Camo?
No, it's like March Dice listens to this is like, wow, this is amazing. Except for you, Isolde and Vesca.
I don't
Camo,
have...
what were you
You know how,
asking?
like, sometimes when a band plays, they can match each other's tempos and whatnot? We just do that.
As
Yeah, exactly.
as the music begins, though, and I don't have a song with all of these instruments, obviously, but
Of course.
With-
Don't expect it.
Cards.
though the violin is slightly discordant at times, or most of the time,
Oh.
and the instrument that Vesca played, which was
Accordion.
the accordion, again, a little discordant at times, playing a little wrong, but still, the others adjust as everyone else pulls through, with a very, very nice performance.
Zach, I feel like you should download the stuff that I sent you because it would be very fitting for this exact moment.
No, this song's good.
Peter.
As the song draws to a close, March
It
Dice
does
kind
do
of like
that, yeah.
March Dice kind of like looks down at you guys with his arms crossed as he nods with his eyes closed. That was really good. That was really
Thank
good.
you.
You see a singular
I-
tear fall down from his cheek.
I'd say that earns a scroll and maybe just a bit more. An applause, if you would.
He starts clapping as he then like shoves the big guy like in the side of his head as the big guy like slowly claps its hands with such force that the wind kind of like blows your hair back.
Oh. Thanks, big guy.
Get out.
Oh wow. Is that me playing?
As March's applause ends. Truly, that was, I mean, you've been practicing, right?
Absolutely.
I
I
What
actually
else would we do
haven't
on this
played in-
long journey?
Well, a while.
For the sake of. Yes, definitely.
Huh. Right, well, some of it was bad, but it was really good all around, I'd say.
think my part was excellent, I'll have you know.
My friend Isolde, as he clutches the scroll in his hand, you know what? You've shown me something wonderful. As he places the scroll in Big Guy's hand and Big Guy brings it down, let's see what the scroll is.
Oh boy, she rubs her hands together. Oh,
Foreshadowing its flaw.
and
As you unravel it, you are greeted to barbed wire immunity.
what? What?
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
Wait, what?
This spell,
damn it.
though I've not written down a full description, barbed wire immunity, essentially for, it's not concentration, but more so an effect that up for I'd say a minute, you are fully immune to barbed wire.
Can we
Barbed
When the fuck are we ever gonna
pack
use
it
that?
up? Pack it up. What did we do all that performance for?
Do you
Fucking-
know?
Barbed wire immunity,
fun.
obviously.
Do you know where this joke came from?
I
It
don't.
came from me playing Cyberpunk and jumping around with his speed build.
No, Kirby.
And I kept hitting barbed wire over and over.
Kirby, I'll have you know, I thought of this on the way home, like way before you started playing Cyberpunk. I was just walking home, and I thought, man, imagine having barbed wire immunity.
Fucking damn it.
So
can we kill Jack?
Up for a minute.
Can we kill Jack?
Not concentration, but up for a minute. You can be immune to barbed wire. March
It's still jumping up and down in joy.
Can you apply to multiple people or?
March Sexton like looks down. So what is it?
Something about barbed wires. Oh, barbed wire immunity is it called? I think it gives.
What the hell's a barbed wire?
Yeah. Oh, you don't know? I guess. Oh, you do live in a trash. I thought you would.
Oh wait.
You ever seen some like?
As he like, you see him like ruffle around as he like holds up a piece of barbed wire. His hand kind of like
his fingers are bleeding. He doesn't have barbed wire.
So you can like be immune to this. That's because this kind of hurts.
Yeah, that's great. This is a great spell. Oh my god.
That's awesome. Anyways, I gotta head
it's
down.
It's an avocado.
Thanks.
Alright. See ya, March.
Bye bye. As March dives. March dives.
That's his name.
March dives. The very loud rumbling reoccurring as the monster sinks.
Rumbling.
As that, unless we would like to explore further, we might want to. Actually, yeah, we will. As it turns to night. Gentlemen, it is nighttime on an unspecified day in this second week. What are we eating today?
What are we eating?
Or
That's always a tough
what
question.
Are we doing? Because I don't want to overdo the eating segments, but eating is good.
Hey Jack, we're gonna have eating segments.
Mm-hmm.
Remember what I sent you about the fucking I'm gonna strangle you.
Oh, that's mean.
Jim sounds hungry. Let's cook something.
Let's cook something.
I love having no context.
Gentlemen.
Okay, I sent Jack like extremely good themes for like cooking segments. And he doesn't want to download them. It will take 2 seconds.
I like Persona 3.
I guess Jack just doesn't want the cooking segment. We can skip it this time.
No. We can't listen to Persona 3 for the entire time.
This is I gave him this song expecting him to use it once at best, and he's just kept coming back to it.
Chill.
Jack, I have some music. Jack,
do you want me to download the MP3 for you? Is this what it is?
Downloading at mid-session is a hassle.
Guys,
I get distracted and I can't talk to the players. That's kind of why I haven't been downloading.
I have a solution to this. Hey Jack, remember what was once holy?
Yeah, no.
Well, it's not anymore.
It's not holy anymore?
What?
There we go. I recommend you mute this group chat.
Let me see.
I see.
Oh, I already have. I mute all group chats.
Yeah, I know you do. I'm referring to the other people.
Okay.
Oh, is it just you and Jack? Was it just you and Jack in here?
Yep.
It's just because I didn't want to like always send him stuff in DMs
JoJo.
that he loses.
Yeah, can you kick
JoJo.
him out afterwards? Thanks. Get him out.
No, they're staying here, and they are going. If you guys have music you want in his campaigns, put it here. It's somewhere he can find it all.
I'm
all
finally
JoJo.
back in this group chat.
You're welcome back. Did you ever see it, by voice Stan, when I added you?
But
Yeah, I
I've seen
didn't
you
think
mention
so.
it, and I get really confused. Like, why am I not in this?
Alright. Hold on. Gentlemen, the quick intermission is over as I will now play. Wait, I do have a song I could play right now.
Quick intermission is over. Now we're gonna go into the slow intermission.
Now we're going into Liono.
I have two songs MP3s for you there, Jack. You
Well,
could have just said
I
it.
have a better song.
Damn.
Gentlemen.
Okay.
It is time for nightfall. As we all gather around the fire, what has happened during the day? I want to push that question on you, but more so, what are we eating? There is forestation, and the lake, obviously. What do you guys think? I want opinions here. Food.
Planson's foraging.
Planson is foraging. What is anyone else doing?
Still spending more time with herself and her little band in her tent.
Once again, Vesca is being a recluse and sitting inside the caravan trying to figure out how to make the mask eat and function as a mask.
Lyric is setting up tents and generally just tidying up the area.
Muna's going
Oh.
spearfishing.
I'd like to add,
Smart.
this time you could see Isolde's figure dancing with someone else in the tent.
Yo!
Caitlin. What do you?
Seeing Isolde quote unquote dancing with someone, she does a head count. Is everyone else in the party here?
Yes.
This is foraging, but I think other than that, yeah.
Well, Muna's out.
Mune's out. Kieran,
Oh,
Kieran's
I
sitting
should
there by the
clarify.
fire, and Paul's
You
there.
can't see this other person, but it looks like she's dancing with someone else, even though there's no one there.
Oh.
Schizophrenia.
In that case, Caitlin does not do a head count. She just goes, oh, she's practicing. Wonderful. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
And smiles. And then Caitlin pulls out her book. She's actually almost at the end of it.
Ooh.
And she just rests against a log.
Mm.
She seems kind of lost in her book, not paying attention.
As time passes by, Mune, I want you to make a survival check.
Okay.
Go get
Survival.
a subscribe
I'm not-
Prime.
I'm not good at those, but let's go.
Dang.
9. Damn, Lyric.
Mune,
Why is the
sense,
caravan
actually.
doing that?
Mune, as you hold your spearfishing, are you using your sword for this?
No, it's a spear.
Where'd you get the spear from?
He can just sharpen
Oh yeah, fair enough.
any fucking piece of wood that he finds.
You hold the spear, kind of like raised above your head as you look for the silhouettes, I suppose, or wait for the right moment. Trying to skewer something in the water. Nothing.
Let's see. 1 second.
You're trying to fish, are you? Looking behind you, it's a pollen.
Yes. Did you follow me?
Well, you know, I'm always up for a good hunt. Doesn't matter if
Don't scare
it's
them
a
away.
boar or fish. Scare them away? No. I quite the opposite. I mean, all of them. As he pulls out a
Please
stick of
don't.
dynamite.
Stop. You are going to decimate the ecosystem here.
Well, the parasol's doing that anyways. I'm gonna do it for the greater good, and then I'm gonna kill it so it doesn't do it more.
Leave.
No. As he holds up a match. Trust me, this is what we used to
I
do.
said leave.
Oh, calm down. This is what we used to do back in the southern part of this place.
I have this.
Okay.
I have this under control. Just go.
He puts away the stick of dynamite. Well, if you say so. Good luck with your fishing. I'll find a different lake. As he walks further into the forest. Mune, you may try again.
Alright. Survival.
Very nice. Almost being motivated by the fact that you stopped Apollon from decimating the entirety of the lake. You precisely and efficiently just spear a fish. In fact, you spear two fish. Kind of like piercing damage. You know, you got both of them.
Mhm. I think it's less of Mune actually caring about the lake, but he's like really not in the mood right now.
Right. You get two fish. They seem to be a pretty good size too. Like you don't have to throw them back into the lake or anything. Not that you would because they have a hole in them, but they're good fish.
Mhm.
Moving back to the others. As the night grows dimmer, I'd say, Mune, you catch a few more fish. Heading back to camp, it's time for food. Planson, I'll ask you, what do you retrieve while foraging? In fact, I'll have you roll something.
I love rolling.
I will ask you. Roll
Survival.
a... Remember? I would like for you to roll... Why do I keep closing it? I would like for you to roll a...
We got survival. We got survival.
Survival,
Maybe survival.
Survival.
Survival. The ass. cents. And 4.
You
35.
looking around, you find a great amount of like berries and stuff. Like you find a very good yield. The berries mostly. You find some crops like wheat and stuff, just kind of growing there. Good stuff in general. And as we head back to the camp, it's time to cook. Gentlemen, what are we making with fish and berries? And assorted foraged vegetables and such?
Plankton's making a jam with the berries.
There is blueberry fish, like recipes.
Blueberry fish.
That shit's so nasty.
Caitlin kind of taking a break from her book, walks over to wherever the hell Lyric is. Where is Lyric?
Where's Lyric?
Just chilling at the I say chilling against his tent.
Perhaps
Okay.
inside of the tent?
What?
I don't know.
Inside of his tent or outside of his tent?
No one knows what they're talking about.
Oh, outside, I guess.
Okay.
Waiting for food.
Caitlin kind of walks up to Lyric, sits down next to him. You know when your friend sits down next to you, but kind of like sits right against you and pushes into you as they sit down?
Yes.
That's what Caitlin does.
Incredible.
She like is pushing into Lyric a little, and she goes, "I think you would really like this book."
What book?
Okay, well, no, it's a romance, but I don't know, it's got good writing.
I don't care, dude. I'll read it.
Lyric, it's peak.
Okay.
It-
It peaks.
I've been meaning to talk as well. It's been a long time. How have you been doing, Lyric?
it's. I've been a bit over the place.
So
what's
nothing
it
new?
called? No, not particularly.
Well, what have you been doing? Why'd you quit the authority? Or did you get fired?
No. I just I just had a conflict of interests, I guess, so I didn't stick around.
Oh, thank God. I don't know if I've ever told you, but I don't like them.
I don't particularly either. By this point, how's the Ignition Union been?
Oh, you know, as ever. I got promoted. That's pretty nice. I'm team captain now.
Awesome. That's good.
But paycheck didn't get bumped all too much. And I don't suspect it's because of the position.
Well, I'm sure there's reasons.
Yeah,
But,
no, reasons.
How is what's his face been?
Who?
Fuck. I'm terrible with names. Oh, Casey.
No. Wow.
Oh, he doesn't know.
We broke up a while ago.
Still
It's,
starts
um,
eavesdropping.
And, you know, I kind of had some issues, and so I broke up with him.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, I mean, it was in my interest. He's probably doing fine by now.
I hope so.
And,
He's a nice guy.
how's Cassandra?
She's I don't know. I haven't seen her since I left the authority. I
Still working?
still working. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's always been strong.
Yeah, but it's a dangerous line of work, I guess.
Yeah.
I just Yeah, I don't know. I just left the authority and then I came over here.
Could Caitlin make a perception check against Isolde's stealth, please?
What the hell?
You
For
may.
what reason?
You may absolutely.
You said you're eavesdropping, didn't you?
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, my perception is ass. I just want to do this for the sake of flavor, to be honest.
Who wants a +2?
Me.
Man, why?
You don't need it.
Caitlin, you do not notice.
It's actually almost impossible for me to beat Isolde. She has to roll 5 or less, and I have to nat 20.
Okay, I see.
Caitlin doesn't
stealth.
notice.
Yeah.
It's been so long, Lyric. I want to, like, go out and do stuff like we used to. Go to bars.
Are there any bars in the Northern Luminant?
There are in Leono.
That's true. Fuck.
He was trying to get out of it.
Hold on, wait. Jack,
That's me.
if we established that they went to to Leono for the education, right?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Okay. Because I was like,
Well,
is that not
Caitlin,
true?
Leona.
Okay, so here's the problem, right? We never confirmed where our characters grew up. And then, session 0, Munachika goes a bit far from the Eastern Luminant. So I go, you know what? That's pretty good. We finally canonized that we're from the Eastern Luminant because we never decided. But now we've got a conflict of interest because we don't know where the fuck we grew up.
Jack told me Caitlin was from Leono.
Well, then I'll say.
Yeah, well, Caitlin lives in Leono right now.
Then I'd say, yeah, Eastern Luminant, you're from and got education. Caitlin then lived in Leono after that, but education Eastern
And you
Luminant.
found your way up here as well.
Okay. Yeah. Where is Seltor actually? Like what Luminant?
Central, isn't it? I might be wrong.
Yeah, Central Luminant. No, wait. I thought it
No,
was Eastern.
Marcor's in Central.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
sure
I
it's
think
I'm
so.
pretty sure Sulfur is
It's
Eastern.
either
Andy.
Eastern. It's either Eastern or Southern because Southern's the one that's fucked in.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it's
probably
Eastern.
Eastern. MB all.
Yeah. Okay. So that makes sense.
Wait, where
Okay.
Seltor is?
Seltor, yes.
Seltor's in the southern.
Look at this guy-
Southern Luminant.
Look at this
Okay,
guy
that
coming
makes
to
sense.
crash our party with his facts and
Okay.
logic.
We are from the vaguely southeastern Luminant.
Hooray!
I see.
Anyhow, as your talk continues,
If Edenkites Call was southeastern.
I'm just saying, we gotta hit some more bars, see if we can get you some more girls.
I don't think that's
I
necessary.
don't like girls.
Come on, like
I-
old times.
Caitlin, that never worked.
Well, yeah, it'll work someday.
Lurk peaked in high school.
I did not. He did not. Pick it up.
No, Caitlin
This is
did.
not true. Caitlin picked in high school.
Come
Oh,
on,
no.
Lyric, like old times.
I mean, I can't stop you, obviously.
Hell, we could go dancing again.
Well, I mean, I haven't not moved like that since college. So
Well-
good luck.
Only one way to get back into it.
Oh, it's incredible. Okay, well. Okay, Lyric, I'm mad as fuck right now. I'm getting really angry.
As,
I'm getting really
as
angry.
as your conversation continues and eventually draws to a close.
They keep talking throughout the night. It doesn't have to be RP'd all the way.
You
But
grab
they
food and
catch
go
up.
back to the tent.
Yeah, have a good time.
I put quotes on catch up because they lie to each other half the time.
I'm not gonna have us, you know.
We should have rolled for that, actually.
I'm not gonna have us roll for like, oh, making food and stuff. You have a nice, as Jem said, blueberry fish, which I've never heard of before. Actually, it's very interesting.
That's just
Oh, yeah, that's
grilled fish with
With jam, yeah.
That sounds
with
really
jam
good.
and greens.
Loki.
That does sound pretty good.
Loki.
Let's
Yeah,
also
we could
set
just roll sense
the
motive
jam
now
aside.
to establish if they know they're lying.
Okay, sure. You know what? Yeah, sure.
Well,
Gulp.
Me looking at my plus 16 to sense motive.
Caitlin would declare chain theocracy here.
Incredible.
Yeah, 42.
Whoa, okay, wow.
Yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
Oh, sorry, 45 because of these chains of mine.
Phone or
Dear
fashion.
God. Okay. Plus 25, holy fuck.
Yeah, so Lyric's not sensing shit.
Nope.
Okay.
However, I'd like to roll sense motive on Cassandra.
On Cassandra?
Ka-ka-ka-ka.
Oh, like what he said about Cassandra. Okay.
Yeah.
Cassandra-
Oh, fuck! Wow.
Caitlin, you may wrap it up.
Big smile.
Big smile. They're both lying and have no idea.
I love lying to my friends.
I
Anyways,
hope we don't find any authority wanted posters that say wanted for harming an authority general.
Yeah, nah.
As
No, we're in buttfuck nowhere.
I did declare this, but Planson set some of the jam aside.
Ooh.
For later.
Yummy.
Yum. Meal prep.
Meal.
Or meal save.
Bulking
Save meal?
hack.
Save meal? Meal save.
Meal prep.
Bulking hack. One bone keeper is 50,000 calories.
Notably, I would say, both of our characters wanted to believe each other because we are close friends, so both bluff checks would be at about a +5.
Haha.
True.
I
I
see.
still cannot believe I rolled a fucking plus.
No.
I rolled a nat 20.
You got so lucky.
As this
It's better for the story this way.
As this week draws to a close, we move on to the last week. However, the last week was the week there at the end of last session where you fought the Mudskipper Brute and the Bonekeeper. Whoa.
Sure.
Really? That was? Was it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was.
Guys, we can finally get the part that Jack planned.
So, as you move forward, you see...
Why did Jack go far away?
Sorry, I was standing up in excitement. See, it was like, it's like cinematic.
Oh, I get it.
That's so often. No, I do that so often.
Yeah, I do that
That's
a lot.
real.
You may hear it.
I have wireless headphones, so
As
you can't hear it, but
the caravan slingers forward. You see the snow. Or actually, who is driving the caravan?
me.
Lyric. Moving forwards, you see snow. The snow slowly start to dissipate, revealing actual grass for the first time in a very long time.
Oh my god, incredible.
As you move forwards and forwards, the snow dissipates more and more until it is just grass. As the path grows much clearer and well used, then you also see a whole lot more caravans and horses in front of you.
Oh.
Among others, leading up to the gates of Lyono, the City of Flames. It is, I'd say it is late in the day. Not late, but late in the day. But you're at your destination, and it's about time to wake up. Though I don't suppose anyone would be like, well, would anyone be dozing off at late in the day?
Nah.
Caitlin.
Caitlin?
Renee.
Mune.
Just Caitlin Monet. Okay.
Caitlin Mune.
Yeah, Caitlin Mune.
Dozing off. How would you like to wake them?
I don't.
I don't.
Isolde goes, hey, they're kind of cute sleeping together. Puts a blanket on them, forgets about them for 2 weeks.
Puts a blanket, like, the blanket's over their heads, so, she completely
notices.
forgets.
What about
Yeah,
Schloroi?
nobody notices.
Alright, guess we're setting up.
The inconspicuously Caitlyn-shaped lump.
Does
Can we-
Schleric wake them?
Yeah, why not?
Wait, are Mune and Caitlin sleeping together?
No.
Absolutely not. No.
That's
Okay.
gay.
They're,
What did you say,
Lyric-
Yeah, just so gay together. No, I'm
Lyric-
kidding.
Lyric throws like a wooden mug into the back of the caravan to like wait just like it makes a clatter and we're like, hey, wake up!
That ain't work. Caitlin
Okay.
is still asleep.
Lyric's like, Kieran, can you wake them up? You're good at
Kieran himself is half dozing off, but he does
His
wake up at
attention.
the cop kind of clamoring.
Kieran's like, Lyric's like, hey, Kieran, are you awake?
Yeah, what, what, are we here?
Can you wake up Caitlin and Moonay? We're at the city.
Oh, we're here. He instantly, like, lights
Yep.
up, no longer tired. As he, like, goes over to Caitlin and Mune, rips the blanket off them, and then slaps them both.
Damn.
Ow!
Wake up!
Ow!
We've made it! We made it!
Stop.
I don't know
Hey.
if that
Oh
beat
my-
with his AC.
Kieran, listen. I get that you want to wake us up. Slapping people is not okay. It's not morally
It wakes you
acceptable.
up.
Apologize, please.
I'm sorry. I mean, my brother used to do that to me all the
No
time.
mumbling, no mumbling.
I'm sorry. My brother used to do it.
That's an excuse. Just I'm sorry and I won't do it again.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Good.
And the
He has a
narrator
brother?
says he will do it again.
Good one.
Kieran has a brother?
Slowly moving forwards in the queue. There's a lot of horses and stuff. You can hear music blaring from within the city. You do slowly move forwards. Eventually reaching the gates. You see a well, I'd say a squad of like 3 inspection officers, part of the royal guard, not the royal guard, but just the guard of Leono. Their armor is emblazoned with an insignia of fire.
Incredible.
As it's also like
Incineration
colored slightly like dark, like a dark steel. Dark steel. It's made of dark steel actually. It makes a lot of sense. It's like dark steel with a flaming insignia, or a flame insignia, emboldened or emblazed in the chest of the armor. You see one of them walk up. We're doing a quick inspection of every caravan that comes through. If you would step out of the vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Nothing too remarkable happens. It's searched. Kind of question the origin of these bones. As one walks over to Vesca. This is not a bone I've seen from any creature I've heard of.
It is a. It was quite tall. It had a sort of crown. Apparently, it came from that parasol thing.
Oh, the guard like looks
Into the
up.
moonlight.
That thing, huh? I'm glad it passed. I'm glad it went past Leono, because if it didn't, we'd have to go after it, and that would be a pain in the ass. The guard kind of like looks down and sighs. Well, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Welcome to Leono, and enjoy the festival.
They didn't find the 17,000 nukes we had hidden. Wonderful.
Insane
He
Trojan
steps
horse.
off of the caravan with a massive bag, which they don't check.
Yeah, can we get like a
They
wooden
don't
like?
bother.
It
Can
would
the
take
caravan have, like,
way too long.
They like start searching Planson's bag and like 5 pockets in realize no, we're done.
It keeps going. It keeps going. And then like Planson has to like reorganize everything in front of them, and that takes like an extra 30 minutes.
It's not even a magic bag, it's just huge.
As you slowly ride the caravan in, you are greeted to the bustling streets, and let me find it, of Leona.
Perfect circle.
The streets are very bustling. You see flags raised across buildings, banners with patterns, or very pretty patterns of fire and such, all symbolic of the city, of course. You see people dressed up, either as, well, they wear sort of like faces that make. Sorry, I'm stumbling on my words. They wear sort of like helmets made to either helmets or masks made to look like fire, like just a ball of fire, I suppose. Though obviously fabric or masks or paper or whatnot. Otherwise, well, it's a party. Everyone's dressed quite fancily. How do we enter? Or how are we doing?
Has the festival already started?
Yes, it had started. You would
Sounds
know.
awesome.
Would have started about a day ago. This is the second day.
Ah. Guys, we forgot to bring our outfits for the con!
do
Um,
cosplay together.
Caitlin kind
We'll buy
of takes a
some, I
big
guess.
whiff of the warm air of Leo now. Finally! It's been so long.
It's huge. Kieran kind of looks around in awe.
Wow.
Apollon, looking at you guys. Well, this is where I'll set off, I think.
Right.
Have a good one, Apollon.
Thank you. I will look for a caravan willing to take me around the city, and then I'll head off in search of the parasol.
I hope you succeed in taking it down.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Farewell.
Caitlin turns to Kieran and goes, "It is huge, and that's why we're doing this." And she grabs his hand and does not let go of it.
No.
It's like a mom like grabbing her child.
No. You see him like looking, but no. You can't do this to me.
You cannot run off in this city, Kieran. You will get stabbed.
This is the coolest city
Okay.
ever. You can't do this to me.
In
I'll
any
take
other
you around.
situation-
We'll go see all sorts of stuff, but you're not running off on your own.
In any other situation,
It's over.
I would say let Kieran handle his own. But considering what happened in Teachy, I'm entirely for this plan.
accident.
It was your
Yeah,
own
Kieran,
fault.
here's the
Kieran, I'm
thing.
sorry.
It's an accident, but there are bad people out there who cause those accidents. So even if you don't get into trouble, you might be put into troubles. So you're staying with me. Don't go down any scary roads, and if you see bad people, run away.
Oh, fine. He looks dejected. This is the worst day of his life.
Well, it's nice having someone else take care of Kieran for once.
Looking around, I'd say, who wants to make a perception check?
What are the people dressed like? Is it like ceremonial? Is it
Oh,
formal?
it's very like God, I don't want to say, hey, you know Napoleon's outfit, but you know, like real like ceremony, like pauldrons and stuff. That sort of like
I can
fancy
make
wear.
a.
Of course, not everyone wears
I can
that
make a
because not everyone
perception
can afford that. But that's like classic festival attire.
Let's fight.
Mune
Perception check.
uses his garments of many sleeves, or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah.
Sleeves of 1d2 plus 1 garments.
Yes, that. And he's gonna swap into his ceremonial outfit.
Lyric. Perception. Looking around for details, just on the streets. Ignoring the fact that you see the people with the masks and the fancy outfits and stuff. You see a very large amount of like kids just like playing around, like on their own, just like playing like around the streets with wooden dolls.
Oh, that's sweet. Also, Lyric, now that they're in the city, it is very hot in here compared to the Northern Luminous. He's going to take off his big coat
Mm-hmm.
because there's no need for it
You
at this
also all
point.
notice that it is much hotter.
Plants
Oh, it
is
still
no
doesn't
longer
have
in
any
the
ceremonial
inventory.
wear, but she also changes into her sleeves of 1d2 plus
it-
1 garments.
Who is that?
Is it still like? Is it still cold? Like, what's the temperature at? Like, about?
I can't tell you that because I live in Sweden. Lyric.
Yeah.
I live in
120
Sweden.
temperatures
Well, in
Fahrenheit.
Celsius, then. I don't care. I'll
Then
get rid of
I
it.
can tell you that it's warm and around about room temperature at best, but generally the whole city is heated up,
Okay.
Oh boy.
or at worst room temperature.
I'll have you know, I sold. Mune looks like royalty, or like at least like a noble.
Oh.
That's
Mine, this is... I love your clothes, Mine. Oh my god.
Thank you.
You remind me a lot of my hometown. But like Eastern styled.
Oh, do I?
But like
That's-
Eastern style.
With like
That's crazy. That's crazy.
No, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's such a
Yeah,
good way to phrase it.
It's crazy. Actually.
Right. Well, I don't get to wear this very often. I'm glad the occasion has changed.
Dude, you gotta show me where to get clothes like that. Oh my god.
It's very far from here.
Well,
Alright. That's a shame.
Or I take Kieran, just kind of like looks around. Can we get going? I want to explore.
Yeah.
I mean, how are we splitting up?
See, Lyric's like,
Well, I'll go with you, but you gotta hold my bag.
You know, this thing's massive.
I'll let you lead the way if you do.
Deal.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lanson, keep your eye on him, please. And
I don't think
Caitlin,
he
let's
can
go
get
with
out
his
of my
hand.
sight.
I don't think so either.
Kieran tries to. Oh. He's like hunched over. He's like hunched over with the bag on his back.
Got it. No, it's 500 pounds.
He dies.
Are you sure?
dies.
Kieran, oh.
Like, you can push it, maybe.
Mune would like to go with Kate. That's wrong timing.
Bad time.
Too soon.
You cut out. What did you say after Caitlin?
He'd like to go with Caitlin for the festival, but I feel like that'd be too soon.
Okay,
Or
tell
at
you
least
all
you
what.
feel that way.
We can all go wherever we want, have fun, whatever. And then we'll meet back right here around nightfall. And if you guys want and don't feel like paying for housing, you could come back to my apartment.
You have an apartment here?
She lives here,
yeah.
of course.
Oh, I actually didn't learn much
Is that
about you
how-
guys, huh?
Would they like kick you out after a while? Like, how long are you
No,
been here?
no, you pay, Jack.
This is Kieran.
Pay rent.
Kieran.
Oh, this is Kieran asking?
Yes.
Yeah, so you just kind of pay monthly, and I made sure to prepay before I left for my trip.
Oh, I see. No, because I've
Well,
always,
looks
I've
like-
always,
My landlord's really chill.
I've always lived in a house.
you know-
So.
Hey, Caitlin,
Me too.
Yeah.
is there like a big library in the city or anything of the sort?
Lots, yeah.
Okay, what's in that case, I'm gonna go take care of that, I think.
I'll go with you.
All right.
Okay. I might need to
Do you-
pick up some clothes though. I have a plan.
Son, do you mind if I tag along?
You may.
To like to Caitlin and Lyric.
Oh, wait.
I mean, I have no objections.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So our groups here are Mune,
Very awkward air right now.
Mune, Caitlin, and Lyric. Then
Mhm.
Planson and Kieran, and then we have Veska and Isol.
Unless they want to
And
do
unless they
other
want to go
things.
alone, of course.
They have not spoken yet.
Or go with
Veska and I
Yeah, no,
do you want to?
I was gonna ask, Caitlin, where exactly is your apartment?
Oh, Caitlin kind of looks
Give
around
me your
for a
address.
piece of parchment. She pulls one out of her bag, and pulls out a pen. Okay, so we're currently in this square right here. You're gonna want to go down this street, and she kind of points while she draws a line. You're gonna go take a left at this alley right here, and the apartment building will be on your left, and then the room is 217. I don't have a spare key, but I will give it to you if you want to maybe make a copy. And also, just don't touch anything in there if you do go in before me.
Alright, I won't.
I'd also like to split off on my own.
Understood.
I think Isolde was just gonna wander around the city, people watching.
Got it.
That's real. That's real as hell, actually.
All right. Then we will set off, and I will pick one group or individual to go first. As we set off into the city, I pick.
Roll like a 1d5.
Mune's group.
Okay. Lyric
Mune.
would like.
I
think Lyric is.
Oh, sorry, go.
No. Keep going. What?
Wait, laughing
Sorry,
about?
just you two going back and forth. Lyric is as you move. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, sorry. My bad. Like I thought I'm supposed to be Canadian. What the
As-
hell?
Choose one. Choose one.
As you
Who's
all-
gonna
Okay,
talk?
As
Jack,
you all-
Jack.
As you begin to move through the streets, I mean, you already knew it was bustling, but there are a lot of people out.
Oh yeah, I'm bustling.
Who is walking first?
I think Lyric is leading the group because this is his like
Hmm.
plan and things. He's gonna walk into like a clothing shop and he's
Well,
like,
first of all,
okay.
sorry.
Mhm.
Walking onwards, you're kind of like not really looking at the ground. Like if you're like looking to the side backwards and talking to someone. As such, I want you to make a perception check. Oh, you can do that, right?
Oh, I can do that. All right. Hold on.
Not one.
I'm not gonna nat one.
Damn it.
Get fucked.
You quickly stop yourself as you're about to trample over a wooden doll as a child is just playing in the street.
Oh.
You almost stepped over Bandage Man.
I'm so sorry. I didn't.
No,
mean to-
no.
What?
Bandage man.
Continue, please.
Is it? Lyric keeps walking to the nearest clothing store.
Just ignores the child. The child like says, "Oh, you almost stepped over my doll." There just says nothing. Walks
said-
onwards.
I said I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Fuck you.
Lyric,
Better this way.
Lyric
It's
once
better
said-
off this way, Honori.
Lyric continues.
Lyric
onwards.
once said, "Fuck them kids."
Lyric continues onwards.
Not dealing with bandage man.
What the fuck is a bandit? What do you
I
mean?
don't want to deal with bandage man, bro.
As you continue
Dude.
onwards, do any of you others stop to comfort the child? He didn't even do anything to be. Lyric didn't even do shit. Lyric did not like step over it in any way.
I didn't.
No.
No.
Nah.
So, as you continue onwards, Lyric, you
Fuck
wanted
them
to stop
kids.
by a clothing store.
Yep.
Entering is much nicer than Tichy or anything where you've been before at the very least, as it is a city. The budget is higher.
Worst.
Oh, I've missed going into Roselia's secret. They have such
Roselia's
good clothes
secret.
here.
Oh my god. Wait, this is the first place that Lyric chose?
You're not in
Azalea's-
Victoria's Secret. Yeah, fucked.
Lyric chose Victoria's
Oh.
Secret as his first.
Are we
We were in
dead
like
ass right now?
Burlington, bro. We were not in Burlington. We were in a nice clothing
We're
store.
in H&M.
Lyric is like,
Mune gets an actual like working binder instead of like wrapping his chest with fucking bandages.
bandages.
Not healthy, by
Um,
the way.
No. Lyric is he's gonna like, okay, so Caitlin and I suppose Mune, you know about this book that I've had, right? I have tried to find out what it is at every single city we stopped by, and it has never worked. So this time, I'm going to try something different. I want to look like some rich Seltorian historian. That rhymed. Bars. And maybe then people will actually fucking tell me if I ask. So, if you guys want to get any clothes or anything, go ahead. I'm just gonna be looking for the poshest clothes I can find. And he does that.
Silence.
You guys are.
Mune gets more
Mune
clothes
gets
for the
mine.
trip. I don't think they'd have a binder. Do they have a binder?
I mean, it's a
You
it's a
never know.
big clothing store. Find what you wish to find. I'm more interested.
Mhm.
Well, I'm interested in what you all have to look for. So, if we go with Caitlin. Caitlin, what do you?
Caitlin, nothing particular. She's actually just desiring to like splurge on so many clothes. It's unbelievable.
Oh, fucking god.
Oh my god.
Um,
We're not gonna have any money for merchandise, bro. Look, we're so cooked.
but she holds her impulses and just follows Lyric.
Ah, I see.
Lyric looking for fancy things, you realize, oh god, I have to find the right aisle. But in clothing stores, there isn't really like a sign or anything. You just gotta like find the right aisles, like based on intuition. Roll navigate.
Oh, okay. This is interesting.
You find yourself.
Okay, it could've been
you're in
better.
the women's aisle.
Oh, I mean, can I roll again to find the
Caitlin, you spot some really nice
You
clothes.
can ask for help.
Caitlin,
Found some really nice clothes for women.
yeah, you find some
Am I
really
just
nice
am I
clothes.
just stuck in the women's aisle?
Well, Caitlin, would you drag Lyric along if you found nice clothes?
Yes, 100%.
Sorry, Lyric, you're stuck in the
As,
women's aisle.
as they end up in the women's aisle,
DT.
as they end up in the women's aisle, Caitlin goes, "Oh, this is really nice, actually. Lyric, what do you think?" And starts like looking at clothes and stuff.
Mune, would you be following them too, or would you be doing your own thing?
I think like Mune's following them, but occasionally like dips out of view and like brings
Right.
back clothes.
Right.
Caitlin kind of goes over, picks up a bra, and like holds it up to her chest. Mune, do you think this would be attractive?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll get this one.
Stuttering. Oh.
Lyric, what do you think?
I think get whatever clothes you'd like. I mean, I'm just here to get
None of that,
the
Lyric.
story.
I know you always try to avoid it. Do you think it's hot?
Sure. What the fuck?
I can cover.
And then Caitlin puts it away and pays for it.
That's
Mune's gonna look for formal clothing, stuff to fit the ceremony, and probably like bartending stuff.
In your search, Lyric, you find some nice, quite fancy, like a very nice, fancy-looking coat, like wool coat.
Okay,
Also a
that
nice
nice.
dress shirt, which, well, with a tie, surely would make you look pretty professional.
All right, are we still in the women's aisle?
No, you slip out at
Okay.
some point.
Okay.
Mune like takes off like the sash that he has on his head for once, to kind of try out more outfits in the mirror. It's nice to let my hair down every once in a while.
Caitlin, I would assume, is somewhere near. Caitlin, you find...
Yeah, she's hanging out.
Well, I can't really describe specific clothes for you to find, as there is no real preference here, but, you find a good... You find a really nice jacket. A nice jacket. And you might wonder, why would they sell jackets? And, like, well, don't worry about it. Everyone's gonna go out someday. Jacket.
Mune finds some
Okay.
really like the kind of stuff that they wore in high school kind of clothes and brings it back to Caitlin like, look, it's kind of like what we used to wear back
No,
then.
stop. Put that away. Put that away. I don't need to be associated with that.
You
What exactly?
wore a lot of pink back then.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's fine. I wore stripes. Like I had striped arm socks for
And
God's
they
sake.
were cringe, Mune. I don't know how to
Are you
tell
really gonna hide this from Lyric? Is Lyric right there?
This
Is
from
Lyric-
Lyric. I'm a different person now.
Lyric is...
It was just clothes.
Or, where are you, Lyric?
I thought Lyric, is this the place where we found the coat? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Fine. Well, I'll put it back then. You can't escape your past.
Moon
Caitlin immediately turns around as he says that. Yeah, whatever.
Bro!
Oh,
Bro! You can't escape
it was a
your
joke.
past.
I was a joke. I was saying that. I wasn't saying that in character.
Renee really said, "I know what you are."
No, I'm not saying that in character.
Like, what the fuck?
You can't
I'm not
escape
saying
your
that in
past.
character.
Say it in character because Mune wouldn't know a thing. He's just saying it.
Fine.
See,
It's like in a jokey tone of like
Koki
you
says.
can't escape your past with like holding a pink fucking like crop top.
Hey, Koki says they do sell jackets in Florida. Curious. I wouldn't have known that.
It's true.
But as you gather your things, Lyric purchasing some nice robes and whatnot. Munachika purchasing, I was thinking, bartending clothes and such. And Caitlin, would you purchase the nice-looking jacket? The lovely jacket, and also something else you might want.
This is Caitlin thinking, it's really nice, but at the same time, I've been spending a lot, but I think it will look good. Mooney, yes or no?
What is she wearing?
She's not wearing anything.
Oh, really?
She's got a jacket in hand. Okay, stop! Stop it! Stop!
The jacket's interesting.
Okay.
But,
Freaks, all of you,
You have to
freaks.
have said that on purpose, right? Like,
No!
That was so, that was totally on
She's-
purpose.
She's not wearing anything special compared to the usual.
The usual being nothing.
Stop!
No! Anyways, yes.
Yeah, looks great. I could cover if you're out of money.
Okay, I was just gonna do the opposite of whatever you say. And Caitlin puts it back.
What the fuck?
Listen, it's a good decision-making system.
As you all walk up.
Oh,
go on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Mune gets like some loungewear as well. Just like stuff to wear while they're not out.
Right.
Oh yeah, good idea.
And as you gather your stuff, go up to the reception, pay for it, usual deal.
Alright, well...
It's okay. You can buy stuff. It's okay.
me-
It's clothes. It's flavored. You can buy it. I won't look at your
Awesome.
bank accounts.
Yeah.
I won't look at your money
Rick.
account. I won't look at your notes.
It's probably like there's nothing here that is like that costs like more than 10 silver.
There's like, okay, yeah,
Nobody
Lyric,
silvers.
Lyric
15
gets
notes
some...
for the lot. No, it's like 30 notes for the
Okay.
lot.
Ah,
All of it, I mean.
Lyric's just getting some like... Oh, perfect. Who's paying? Or should we... I mean, I guess I can pay. I have 150.
You got peer pressured into paying without anyone even telling you to pay. That's kind of crazy, actually.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's like a new
Mune
record.
was fully
That was
ready to
a-
pay,
that was
but like he just watched the lyric like
Does
fold.
anyone want to pay? I mean, I guess I can pay.
Okay.
Lyric
Lyric-
is such a fucking.
Lyric fucking
Oh my
like,
God.
pulls out his wallet, and gets...
Is this the fucking Riddler?
It's the Riddler.
What?
I'm sorry.
Um,
In Twitch
Wait,
chat.
what?
anyways,
Oh.
I'd say
The...
that as you finish shopping, we are going to switch POVs over to Kieran and Planson, and I believe there's one more person with them. Was it I saw
No.
one on her own.
no,
Veska.
it's just Kieran and Plants.
Oh, it's only Kieran. Okay. Oh yeah, Veska went off to the apartment. Right.
Yeah, I went to the apartment.
And I saw it's people watching.
So Kieran is desperately trying to drag this bag across the floor. This thing's so heavy.
If you'd like, I could help you with it.
I mean, please.
But you wouldn't be able to run off, that's the rule.
Yeah.
Lethan's gonna pick the bag back up, put it on his back.
How the hell do you even carry that thing, anyways?
With practice and time.
Huh. Seems
And
like a
if
whole
you'd
lot
like,
of strain.
you
How
could-
strong are you?
No stronger than the next guy.
And if you'd like, you could probably sit atop as well, and I'll just start wandering these city.
No, I think I'll walk.
Yeah, okay.
As
But it's a perfect view. Oh, I'd take him up in an instant. Kieran's being stupid.
well, you're big and Kieran's small, so that's the difference. As they begin to wander, passing through the streets, a lot of people, as I said before, children playing and such. You see a lot of swords. What is Planson looking for primarily?
Honestly, he's letting Kieran lead the way.
Right.
But he's just wandering, really, getting familiar with the streets.
Kieran's eyes are kind of like lit up with stars as he looks around at the bustling street stuff. Seems like this is like the kind of environment he likes. You, I'd say, Kieran, his eye is caught by a kind of like small stand. Yeah, a small stand. Oh, they're selling food. They're selling food from Pleono. They're selling Leonian food.
That could be fun.
You're very quiet again.
Oops. Is this any better?
No.
What? How? I haven't done anything.
Oh. Okay, well, then that might explain why it's not any better.
Okay, but I didn't do anything to make it quiet either.
No, it's like it wasn't any better. It's just like it was the same.
Go closer.
No, this is the distance I've been talking at the whole time.
Yeah, but I think the music was not as big over it. Whatever, it's fine. I can somewhat hear you.
Okay. So Planton, he's also
What?
got one eye on the food, the other on Kieran. He's like, well, did you want to try it? You'll be paying.
I'll be paying. He like inverts his pockets. I have nothing.
Same here.
Damn it. Well, like with the March guy, we can't exactly barter. As he looks kind of like dejected as he looks down.
Well, I don't know how long we'll be here for, but maybe we can find some work.
Maybe I have to ask Caitlin. She has money. He's probably off splurging.
That's how you think things will be.
Makeup. I don't know what people buy.
Clothes, perhaps. I heard them talking about that.
Don't you know you can just wear the same stuff over and over and it's fine?
So long as you do the laundry like you've learned.
Of course, like I've learned, obviously. As he continues onwards, not being able to buy anything from the stand. As he, like, you allow him to lead you on. You hear, moving further, I'd say downwards, not, like, down to the entrance of the city, but more so, like, to a lower elevation. Around the edge of the city. So closer to the ground, obviously, but not the exit. You do see a person kind of like waving their hands and speaking pretty loudly, trying to sell something or sell people on something. Come one, come all, to one of the most famous attractions in Lyono. We have the mysterious pieces of glass. These appeared just, well, one night. As you see him, like, point around at them. Nobody really knows how they got there, but they've been worshipped, or, well, celebrated as a piece of our culture for a year or so now. He goes on blabbering all sorts of shit. You can probably tell that most of it, no basis, really. But it's a tourist trap, so what can you do? Kieran kind of
Get trapped.
It's a Kieran trap. Yeah.
Kieran trap. Kieran kind of looks over at it. Well, it's just glass. Wait, are they making a tourist trap of glass?
Well, it could be art. Who knows?
I guess it could be
I
art.
think it's worth our time.
I don't know. I mean, it's a tourist trap. He puts like one finger up in front of his face. It's a tourist trap, so it's gonna cost money.
Okay, I see.
But there's a really nice lake. How they even have a lake inside of a city?
Do you think?
Can we get March dice in this lake? Imagine like the little kids playing with wooden dolls, and they see they see the big guy fucking
where
rise
am
up.
This isn't my bedroom.
As you continue to stare on at this tourist trap, I would like to move on to I sold.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
as you go upon your solo adventure, what are you doing, Isol? Are you looking for something in particular?
I've Isolde's been looking around in a crowd, and she's found this one particular couple, and she's been openly following them around for a bit now.
Wait, you've just been following a couple around?
Yep.
That's normal.
Borderline psychopathic behavior. Okay. Yeah, you just start following a couple around. They don't really notice, as it is very like busy and well, the streets are bustling. Make a perception check.
I guess she got a drink along the way, and she was watching some other people too. And here, let me go open. Oh, that's right. I still have the
goodness.
-4. Give me a sec.
Oh goodness.
Out of 4. Oh, it's a not one anyways. Never
Oh
mind.
goodness.
Wow. I don't see much of anything really. You know, I'm just there.
For your perception check, no, it's not much of looking around and seeing something. It's more so not looking where you're going, as you kind of like sway to the side. It's like not sway to the side, but like as you walk forwards, you slowly start to like drift to the side. And as you walk to the side of the road, there are more kids playing, and you trip right over some of their toys.
Oh.
My toys.
The kids kind of like walk up to you. Are you okay?
Oh. I'm fine.
Hey,
Thanks. You okay?
you hurt
yeah?
my samurai.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Say sorry.
Is there... I did.
Say it again.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Good.
You want me to say it one more time?
No, that's enough. As the kid kind of picks up the wooden doll from the pavement, a mark of your
No.
foot. Like it's a bit dirty now, as you stepped on it with like your shoe. But the kid just kind of like, wipes it off. There we go.
No kid. I know a real samurai if you want to see one.
Real samurai?
Yeah.
Mune did not sign up for this.
I want to see a real samurai.
Yep. Yeah, it's just to pay you back for your toy. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
Oh, I lost that couple. Whatever.
Okay.
Alright.
As the kid says, bring the samurai here. I want to see a samurai. In the meanwhile,
Oh. Okay.
In the meanwhile, as the kid looks over to the other kid, who also has a different doll, my samurai's only gonna kick your spearman's butt.
Oh, spearman. Hey, I know a spearman. You want to see one?
You have a spearman?
Yeah, I know a real spearman. I can bring him over.
A real spearman?
Yep.
That's so cool.
I'll bring them both over for you two. Don't worry.
As you continue onwards after this distraction, still stalking. Well, the couple's long gone by now.
Yeah.
You.
I got a fun side quest now.
As you continue
Oh.
onwards.
I'm gonna go find some random guy with a spear and gem.
Oh yeah, because we don't actually have a spearman.
I mean, Mune has a spear.
Munich could pose for
I'm-
both.
Oh.
Put on a different
Mune,
outfit.
you gotta. Alright. I'm gonna go grab Mune then.
Mune is not doing that shit.
Mune.
What?
As you go to rendezvous with Caitlin and the others, I'd say we'll move on to Vesca. Vesca, my good friend. Vesca, my great friend.
Find the apartment.
Onwards to the apartment. You were told by Caitlin where the apartment is, so it's less that you're finding the apartment and more that you're heading over, you know?
What?
I mean, you would know where it is. Caitlin, you would have told Vesca
Yeah.
where the apartment is. Obviously. as you head up, and it's an apartment like on a relatively high floor, so you go up the stairs, reception, blah 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 blah. But it's no reception. What am I talking about? But you go into the building, up the stairs, blah blah blah. Finding the right door, slot the key in, and opening the door. Caitlin, I would like for you to describe what state is your apartment in.
She left it rather clean. There's a bit of dust everywhere as it's been a couple months. But it's generally a very tidy apartment. Kind of a sleek, modern design with lots of trinkets hanging on shelves and whatnot. You see, walking in through the foyer, a living room to your right, and then a very small kitchen on the left, all in one room.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple doors, one leading to a bathroom, one leading to a bedroom.
I see.
It's a bit more spacious than a caravan would have been.
Right. Vesco, seeing all this, well, it's a nice apartment. What was Vesco planning to do?
I was planning to see if there was anything in here of interest to read, but I know she said not to touch anything, but
You're gonna disregard that.
There is a bookshelf in the corner of the living room.
You may look at.
Well stocked as well.
what's on it?
There's a lot of books. A couple stand out. They're organized into sections. You note the romance section is about 2 shelves long, while the adventure section is maybe half a shelf, and whatnot. There's a lot of books.
I'm gonna look through the non-fiction if she has any. Although she doesn't seem the type.
She has very little.
But there'd be something.
Alright.
As you just, I suppose you just grab a random one.
Yep.
And opening the book, you begin to look at it. I wouldn't be able to decide what it's about, but oh well, there we go. That's a non-fiction book.
Yeah, you find a book.
Books.
As you begin to look through that, and I suppose with that, we'll get back to that. We will move on back to Isold's venture. Or, well, this ties this ties into Mune's venture and Caitlin's venture as Isold wandering towards where you think they'd be. The clothing store. You bump into them.
First, that would be
I'd
my
say-
first guess.
I suppose it would. It seems like a pretty solid first guess for Caitlin.
Okay.
As we'll do a repeat of what happened in Teachy as you step through the sliding doors, or well, Caitlin and Lyric and Mune step out of the sliding doors as you begin to walk through them and you bump into each other. Dunk.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Oh, Isolde.
Hello.
Caitlin, got in a bit of trouble. I need to borrow Mune from you.
Yeah, sure. How much do you need?
No, I don't need money. I need Mune.
Oh,
Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. I get that trouble all the time. You seen her or you seen him?
he was right next to me. Caitlin kind of looks around.
What do you need? May just got out of the shop with like a shopping bag.
Oh, that's nice. Do you have any extra clothes that you could like cosplay in? Yeah.
Yes. Can I roll sense motive? Can I roll sense motive?
Can you? Go for it.
You will. Yeah, you may.
Uh,
Absolutely. A 16. There's a motive behind
Like-
this, but you're not entirely sure.
A motive.
There's a motive.
A motive.
There's a sinister motive.
Well, I could tell that. I could.
Well, there's a. You can tell that.
That's why.
You can.
That's why I'm sense motivating, because there's some motive.
You can tell that there is a sinister motive, but you're not really sure.
A sinister motive.
A sinister motive.
Sly grin appears on his soul's face, slowly widening.
Why do you ask?
I need you to put on a show for some kids here. Like, it's a favor for them. Also, I think I just really like to see you in some new clothes.
Did you step on their toy or something?
No, I stepped on their face.
That's horrible.
No, yeah, no, I stepped on their toys. Yeah, you got it right the first time.
Right. Okay. We'll make this quick. What they want to see?
They want to see it. Oh, it's just your normal clothing for your little sword, your dainty little sword, and you got a
Dainty? That's not
Spear.
dainty.
whatever you say. You had a spear too, right?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah. So you need a different outfit for that, spearman. You gotta try possibly as a samurai, which you already basically are one.
Do you want like a picture or?
Picture? Honestly, I don't. Haven't really seen what a spearman would look like. But I guess it would look like a guard person.
I don't have anything like that.
Sure. All right. Well, just hold the sword then. That they won't notice probably. Just
Yeah.
change clothes.
When I hold up
Kids.
the sword.
Alright. Honestly, they're a good walk away from here if you want me to just fly you over.
You can fly.
Yeah, I can fly. I can probably carry you too.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, Caitlin, Lyric, I'll be back.
Wow. I didn't think you'd agree so easily for. Honestly. Like,
As you both
Uh,
quite nicely. Whoa, I saw.
Mooney like just really wants it to get over with because Isol's just gonna keep asking.
I really didn't think you would agree so easily. I thought you'd like be a bit colder. I'm glad. I'm glad, really.
Because I feel like if I didn't do it right now, you'd be asking me until a few hours later.
That's not true. I wouldn't do that.
Lyric and
Maybe.
you
Yeah,
are
that's us.
kind of left
15
alone.
minutes in and out.
Left alone. After I saw it flies away in Mune. Now stepping out of the clothing store, Lyric, I'd assume you would be on your way to the nearest and biggest library. Scholarly source
Would be
anywhere.
true.
A place of scholars. Luckily, there is a place of scholars. Let me introduce you to the Lyonian Place of Social Studies. But also, it's just called that. There's a lot more stuff than social studies.
Yeah, social studies is basically all I need.
The Lyonian,
There's also one for
the
math.
Lyonian Institute of Social Studies.
Is Caitlin following?
I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be
We'll
really
go to
fun.
study socially.
Studies socially.
Alright.
The doors to this establishment are quite large, wooden doors this time, as a difference to the fancy sliding doors with the song tech they got in the clothing store. As you push them open with all your might, rolls.
Oh, they're push doors?
Yeah. No. No.
No,
Oh,
no,
No.
no,
As you push them
no,
open,
evil Shadowcaster, baby!
as you push them open with all your might, which you definitely have. You have lots of might, right, Lyric?
Sure.
Sure.
But of course.
They do
They're
open.
pull
they do
doors.
open- No, they're not pull. Are you safe?
No, thank God.
You are welcome. Let me change the music a little bit. I'd say you are welcome to. This does not fit a library. This is a library.
Like it.
No,
Fair
go
enough.
back to the other one.
Yeah, I like dive. You're right.
Give us dive.
You are welcome to the Lyonian Institute of Social Studies. This is a very packed place. You'd think that it'd be emptier since the festival's going on, like, outside, but no, it's drawn forth even more people.
Oh, incredible.
But even with all the people, it's pretty quiet. I mean, you can obviously hear people talking, but it's not a fully silent library. You're not required to be quiet, but interest in the material around here has, well, made it a little quiet. It sparks interest.
Incredible. Is there like a bookkeeper or like a scribe or something?
There are, as you look around, and Caitlin would know this too, as I imagine she would have been here a couple of times, considering she likes to buy books.
Frequently.
This is the best place to do so. The people that work here are wearing so like red uniforms almost. But scholars that work there wear the same red uniforms, but with a special little badge. Real scholars.
Lyric would like to approach one of these scholars. And
I'd like you to make a perception check looking around.
oh, of course. Perception.
Up on a ladder, you do spot someone. Oh.
All right.
Vesca.
Lyric. Shut the fuck up. Lyric would like to approach this scholar, and oh god, I have to get ready for this. I have to like think about. Okay. Lyric approaches them. Are they like at a desk or something, or are they like what are they?
They're on a small like stool ladder, sorting books.
Lyric approaches and like adjusts like the faux glasses he has. Like he has glasses in his bag that he's had, but he doesn't typically wear them. He just put them on for this to look the most scholarly possible. He approaches them. Good morrow, my fellow scholar.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I had to do it.
The scholar looks down at you. Just with a neutral expression. You see before you I'd say it's like dark blue-haired Seltorian woman with, well, the uniform. As she looks down at you.
Girl Lyric.
Oh, hello.
I'm Lionel Kalanoff II. I've been pursuing scholarly works in Seltor, and I've come all the way from the Illuminate to study this grimoire I've discovered. Very interesting historical artifact. I was wondering if you could help me find out anything about it. This fucking sucks.
You stop putting on an accent?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you putting on an accent?
No,
You just dropped it.
I did not. This is my natural born accent. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I roll disguise?
Roll bluff.
Roll bluff.
Oh no, I'm ranks in disguise, please.
No, this is not a disguise, Honori.
Fuck.
You're wearing a robe and doing an accent in a disguise.
Oh no. Oh no.
Listen, I know the festival's on, but that doesn't mean you can LARP in the institute, okay?
I'm just trying to study this book, okay?
Well, why didn't you say so from the start? You don't need to look fancy to study a book.
I'm. What did I buy this entire outfit for?
Well, hey, it looks nice on you.
Oh, well, thank you so much. That's really nice. Yeah, I was wondering if you could help me with this book. I've found it in some ruins, and I've been trying to decipher it for the past month or two.
Let me see. You see her.
Hands her the book.
She reaches out to grab it. As she scrolls through it, and unlike a lot of the librarians you have seen before, her eyes widen, though not with shock or anything, but more so with amazement. Whoa! Wait! This is incredible. Where'd you find this?
Oh my god, really? I found it in some ancient ruins along the coast when I arrived here. I've no idea. I mean, I have a semblance of what it is, but I can't make out anything.
This is fascinating stuff. Have you handed this to anyone else before? Have you shown anyone else?
Oh, you have no fucking idea. Every single person I've said is like, oh, it's blasphemous. Get it away from me.
Well, yeah, it is, and I'm frankly amazed that you haven't been arrested yet.
No,
or
sir.
had like the cops
It
call on
certainly
you,
is.
the authority called on you, anything like that, whatever.
Oh, I don't
Lucky
believe
for
the
you-
authority has a
Lucky
presence.
for you, I put the gathering information above ethics. And she gets down from the ladder stool, looking through it even more. This really,
Lyric like sheds a single tear in finding someone like-minded.
this truly is incredible.
Caitlin trains her eyes on the book.
I mean, would you mind turning this into the institute?
Like permanently?
Permanently.
I kind of would. I was wondering if you could. I mean, I could maybe have it in temporarily, but I just need if it would help you guys like study it. I just need to understand what it exactly is.
Well, I'm looking at the images at the very least, definitely about tide turning. What an interesting subject.
Yep.
I've always been interested in this subject, in fact, but, I mean, she flips through it in amazement still. Wow. All info
I do
about
actually
it
have.
is banished, really.
Sorry. I would assume so. Would you guys happen to have any? You guys have a ton of records here, right? Of like historical books and whatnot.
We're scholars.
That's true. I was wondering if you actually had any specific information about the author, Sora Talanoff. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I can't. I don't know.
I can't put it to mind, but we do have the records, so I would gladly look at it for you.
That would be a great help.
Alright, wait here 1 sec. She kind of gleefully hands the book to you before kind of sprint walking towards the back of the institute.
So, Lyric, where'd you find that book?
I was telling the truth. When I arrived at the Northern Luminant, I stumbled upon some ancient ruins. It was kind of like a broken down church, and I found that book in the floor. It was really dusted up, and I take a look at it, and I realize this is in a language I don't know anything about, which is weird because I know a lot of languages. So I kept it with me, and I've been trying to find out more about it.
Roll bluff. Unless you did find it right there. In
I
which case,
did.
roll diplomacy. Then roll diplomacy.
Oh no! Oh no!
Chat.
Thank God.
Yeah. Okay.
It's up to you if Galen believes it or not.
Yeah, it is.
Ew.
Oh, actually, wait, it does beat. Wait, it does beat because we're 1-on-1.
That's true.
I nat 1 and beat your diplomacy.
Jesus
Stare
Christ.
at each other.
I think that
Caitlin believes you.
Okay, incredible.
Huh. That's weird.
It is.
You hear hastened footsteps. As you see the girl run back up to you. Alright, so, I have good news. And I have more bad news than good news, frankly, but I still have good news. Alright,
Incredible.
bad news. I could not find the name Sorrel Talanoff in any of our records. I mean, I look for our systems. We have the, the ones for the things from the suburbs, the south and the east. The little computery thingies. Alas,
Indeed.
through our records, couldn't find any of that. Good news, though. I have good news. Regarding information around Tide Turn. As an art that I, myself, I've studied a bit. I'm interested. I mean, it's largely originating from my city of birth. But as an art, banished. It's not really, well, if you're interested in this book, then you would know it's not exactly allowed anywhere.
No, absolutely not.
Mostly due to, suspicions around the tides and such as a living being. I'm sure you've heard of the Mad Steward.
I have.
He went to
I'm in the Northern Lumen, am I not?
He went to the Edenkites in search of information on how to stop the tides, and as the Edenkites gave a vague and frankly inconceivable answer, he killed it, and the Edenkites fled. I fear...
Yep.
I fear that we won't really be able to accept Tide Turn as an art again, thanks to this, but regarding this, well, it could be a great educational piece. And if you come back, maybe tomorrow, I could try to gather some more info on it.
Absolutely, that would be incredible. Particularly if you could find out what language specifically it's written in, that would help me a lot in deciphering it.
Sure, I'll do my best.
Could I have a look at it?
Lyric hesitates for a little bit. He's like, "Have a gander, Caitlin."
Jack, is this any common language, like a racist language? Specifically, is it any of these ones?
Oh god.
Is it any of those?
I feel like if it was Satorian, Lyric would know.
Alas, it is not. However, it is still a language
Is it
you
celestial?
can vaguely recognize.
It feels familiar.
Do you have any idea?
No, Jack, is it anything similar to Celestial?
Yes,
Is it Celestial?
it is similar to Celestial. As if
It's evil
more
celestial.
so as if you were to write a dialect.
This is eerily similar to Celestial.
Yeah, actually, yeah. As you know, how kanji as a language system does have different sorts of dialects that
Yeah.
you write. Yeah, like that.
That makes no sense. This is regarding the tides. That's like the furthest you could get from a celestial.
I guess.
Well,
To be clear, it's almost like a dialect of Celestial. I only really speak core Celestial, so I can, like, understand maybe a word here and there in this book, but not actually make anything out.
if I could get my hands on a celestial translation book, I might be able to.
The girl
Find
is
something.
like her eyes are like lit up as this revelation as she grabs the book. Celestial. Now I'm even more interested. You know what? Okay.
You'd have to find the correct dialect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I could find something. I am pretty well versed in languages. You know this, Caitlin.
Yeah. Yes.
The plus 17 to linguistics in question.
Well, you know
That's
what?
so true.
Hey you. As she kind of points at Lyric. You
Yep.
will return here tomorrow. I
Absolutely.
will spend most of my night trying to find info on this, so if I look tired, I'll be tired.
You are a lifesaver. What's your name?
Oh no.
The worst question to ask a DM.
Yeah?
My name is Solara.
Wow.
And you?
Lyric missed it. Okay, nice to meet you. Thanks.
What the fuck?
You,
Lyric can't
I'll-
ask again.
Lyric can't ask me. What's your name?
Sorry, what's your middle name?
Lyric Lavrov.
Nice to meet you, Lyric.
I will see you guys tomorrow. I will come back here about this time tomorrow. See?
As she waves and
Did he
leaves.
say that?
As she leaves and waves.
Does Mune return from Isold's mini task?
Not quite yet. Sorry, this is a long segment. Lyric. As you have looked at the book and such and whatnot, well, you could keep looking here. Caitlin could keep looking here. Do any of you have any interest in staying in the institute, or do you guys want to split up? Do you want to stay here?
Might as well go.
As I move on and back to Isolde and Mune. Isolde and Mune. You
Yep,
go
Yes.
back
that's
to the
us.
kids. The kids now are still playing. Is one of them just like slams one of the wooden dolls into the other and says, "My samurai beats your spearman. Look."
Don't worry, kid. I brought you the samurai of all time.
Like all three of the kids there like look up in awe as they see Mune. Who, looks
Yeah, like Mina's got a like
a katana.
actual sheath, like katana, just like
Whoa! Is that thing sharp?
very.
Oh, like, yeah.
These are way better.
Mina
than-
is reveling in the like the praise. Like he's flashing poses.
You look just like the toy.
This one looks up to the sky.
Were
Mune!
Were you the
I
model?
look at the toy and it looks. I look at the toy and like it cuts to an advertisement for Mune merch.
Oh my god.
Were you the model?
Mune,
Get one to
show some of your
Ship
moves
the
to these
Tom
kids.
/ Jack person.
Were you the model for it?
No.
Aw, you look really
Can
cool.
I just say yes?
Yes.
Awesome.
I mean, yes.
The toy maker's so cool.
Mhm.
Mune. Yeah, let's show
Yes.
some of your moves to these kids. Go Zanmato that plan, whatever you call it. Yeah. Go trim those
It
bushes.
is like a mock Zanmato. Like
Oh. Now you know what? The guy can do that too. As the little kid just like swings the like wooden toy onto the bush. He's just
I
ruffles the
just
leaves.
realized. I just
Yes,
realized what
Jen,
the toys
yes.
are.
Ruffles the leaves, kind
Ah!
of. See? I didn't do much, actually.
You have
Oh
any
my
more
God.
toys? Like maybe one more. That's
We didn't get all of them because Mom didn't want to pay for all of them because they're kind of expensive.
Oh.
But I got samurai, and my friend got spearman. And you, which one did you get? I got the astrologer. As I look at you, point the mark. Aren't they so cool?
Oh, they're awesome, dude. Oh, I should have mentioned you had an astrologer toy. I actually know an astrologer.
You do?
Yeah.
Her name is Matches.
You want me to bring them over as well, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. You got it, kiddo. I bring all my friends over. We're gonna have a grand time. Oh, wait, Mune. You up your spear stuff too, right? You gotta show that off.
I have a spear. That's about it.
Yep, I guess you don't.
Wait,
so you didn't have
that-
wait, so the samurai man
Spear.
is spearman?
Well, they both use a spear, so, yeah.
Oh, now I really want to get all of them. I'm gonna beg Mom to take me there tomorrow.
Oh. Alright.
Right. Well, do you know where this toy maker is? Maybe I could treat Caitlin and Lyric.
No, it's the kid kind of like finding like points just forward towards the street. You go up there and then to the side somewhere. It's like a big sign.
Right.
Big sign, huh?
Big sign.
Well, I'm not gonna go there because it's obviously a plot hook.
Oh,
I don't
dang
think
it.
these kids know how to read.
No.
Hold on.
Well, I'll head back to Caitlin.
No.
I'll tell them about the place. You have
Uh,
fun.
No. Mune, let me fly you over as well. I'm sure you don't want to waste your energy walking.
All right. Sounds good.
I knew for a second he said fucking bandage man.
Now,
Bandage
now
man.
I realize as we move on to the next, I'd say we go back to
Hold
Planet
on.
Kieran. Oh, sorry, gone.
Okay. On the fly back, I'd actually like to talk with Mune a bit more.
Oh, absolutely, go on.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, while we're up in the air, a good distance above the city, we're both looking down, right?
Mhm.
And I'd like to. Okay, sorry, give me a sec. Mune, no. Spent quite a lot of time with you guys on this trip already. Few weeks, almost a month. I actually haven't really gotten to know you guys that well, even though we spent a month together in a caravan. barely know what you guys do. Don't really know where you came from, and I see you, Lyric, and Caitlin are already well acquainted.
Yes,
just-
well, old friends. We grew up in the same luminant, or nearby.
I'm very sorry to interrupt. I know the session's been going on for like 2 hours and 50 minutes.
A while.
Is it
Can we
okay-
keep going?
Yes, we can't keep going. I'm just saying, can I do a quick intermission because the store closes in 10 minutes and I need to sprint over as fast as I
Yeah,
can.
you know what?
Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
since the
let's
session's
take a
long, let's
break.
take a break.
Yeah, let's take a break.
Yeah,
I'll be
let's
back,
do
I'll be
an
back in
intermission.
10. I'll be back in 10.
Okay.
I'm opening
we can
Cyberpunk.
continue.
I've been feeding to play Cyberpunk. I'm sorry.
We
I
can
will be
continue our
quick in my
conversation.
Bro, it's 10 minutes.
Gentlemen, we're back. Hello. It's us. Guys.
Okay.
It's us. We're back from the break. I got a chocolate bar and a drink and some chips.
I should get snacks, but I have no snacks.
Well, the store's closed now.
Can we just like take 5 more minutes and like you guys get snacks, everyone?
Everyone-
have
sure,
no
yeah.
snacks.
I should get some strawberries, yeah.
Hey, get some
Yeah,
snacks before I
can we
talk them
take
up.
5? We'll take 5. Get back by 4-8 we'll start again.
All right, guys, I'm opening Cyberpunk.
No.
No.
Oh, the positioning was actually right for a bit because like Mune and Isold were together for a bit, and then it was Lyric and Caitlyn, and then Planson and Vesca were on their own.
Okay, well, now that everybody's here, we can continue.
Then, gentlemen, we find ourselves back in the City of Flames. Oh,
We're not starting yet.
oh, we're not.
What?
We're taking 5 to get
I thought you said we were
snacks.
doing-
Okay, go get your
Oh.
snacks. We're taking.
And while
5.
you're here, go.
it's me.
No.
We're not doing that. Hey, buddy. Time. Now it's time. Welcome to 3-hour session. Gentlemen, you find yourselves back in the City of Flames. I promise we won't go on for much longer.
Oh.
Please go on for much longer. I want
Please
like
go on for much
Oh, man.
longer.
Okay.
Yeah, please.
I want an
Next
hour or
Edenkites
2
is
more.
in 3
please.
weeks, by the way.
Yeah, can we have an hour or 2 more, please?
I'll do what
Everyone
I-
here is up for it.
I'll do what I can. We'll see how long it goes for. As we will move on
Filler.
to Planton and Kieran. Though,
Wait.
Uh-huh.
I had something to talk about earlier.
oh, go on. Sorry. Yeah, I interrupted you mid conversation. That's right. Go on.
Yes.
Go on.
So, setting a bit more of a somber tune at a
Oh, I should
mood
change
here.
as you're high in the sky.
Renee, I've spent a bit of time with the caravan now, followed the entire group. I've really learned much about you guys over these weeks, though. It's like you, Lyric, Caitlin, and even Planson. You all seem to know each other a good bit.
Well, I don't know Planson very well, but he's agreeable. And well, me, Lyric, and Caitlin have known each other for a while. At least
Yeah.
old friends.
Just, I don't know. Just get this lonelier feeling amongst you guys. It's just, something about the other two. I selected you. I just wanted to talk with you specifically. I feel you're more reserved, and the less words a person speaks, the less lies they could tell.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to hear your
Okay.
thoughts. And
Well, what would you like to know?
I don't know. Let me learn about you.
Well, anything in specific?
No. Well, I can't imagine what I'd ask you, but I do just want to get closer, I guess.
Well,
Maybe we could share a drink sometime, or
we could share a
talk
drink.
more.
Maybe later today. There's not a lot that you need to know about me. I had a uneventful life in Etris. I went to high school with Caitlin and Lyric.
Lyric and Caitlin did not go to high school together.
Fuck! Ah!
We went to college together,
Classic
dumbass.
loser.
Okay, well, went to high school with Caitlin, and then college with Caitlin and Lyric, or something like.
Wait,
along
he
those lines.
did?
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Rat.
Why not? What the
Hey,
fuck?
Rat, what's up?
Private
Sure.
retcon, sir.
Sure.
Private Recon, let's go.
Can we can we talk about that later? I don't know.
Alright.
Okay.
Nat 20. Super retcon.
Lord, that 20.
Super retcon. It was super retconned.
Critical
Nat 20,
retcon.
we have to redo the entire session.
No, it retconned the
Oh.
entire section. No, as you fly through the air and you agree to have a drink sometime and discuss things, you land by Lyric and Caitlin. As we'll switch over.
I'll tell you more later.
Alright.
Though, we'll get to that when we get to that. Now, Kieran and Planson. Planson, Kieran looks exhausted, and he also looks bored. As he kind of turns to you and says, festivals really aren't very fun when you don't have any money to spend on anything.
I suppose that's true. But I think it's plenty of fun to look around,
I mean, I guess.
see the views, see the
Walking
forest
around
for the
is-
leaves, per se.
But I like doing stuff. I mean, there's a lake,
Ah.
and there's trees, and there's bushes, and I want to do stuff. I want to buy stuff.
Well, I said it oh so long ago, but could find some work, earn some money. I hear the festival's not a one-day deal.
I guess. Only tomorrow. We should find the others. They have money, right?
Yes. Maybe.
I bet Mune
Or-
has lots of money. Let's find Mune.
Or I could set up. Okay. That's onwards then.
As you just
I'm
kinda-
sure Kieran should know by now that Mune is not going to give him shit.
As Planton just follows Kieran's lead, I suppose, not really bothering to argue with him. Moving along, Kieran's just kind of like running aimlessly, trying to find the others. It is a big city, but alongside Planton, you pass by many stores, you're from many streets, somehow avoiding to trip on anything or bump into anyone. As Kieran thinks for a moment, looking at you, didn't Lyric say he was gonna like look for a library or something?
Yes, that's right.
Are there any big libraries?
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe just heading outside the wall, setting up tents.
Wait, are we sleeping outside?
I don't think there would be enough space for all of us in an apartment.
I called dibs on the
Just a
apartment.
hunch. I'm free to.
Well, if you want to sleep outside the walls, I guess I won't stop you. I, however, want warmth, and frankly, I've slept in a house my entire life with a dinky little bed, and I bet Caitlin has a worse bed, but I want a city life.
Don't get homesick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go find them then.
Indeed we should. As I cut over, camera cutting back to Caitlin, Lyric, Mune, and Isolde all together now.
Incredible.
Gentlemen,
Hey.
as you, I'll start with this. Lyric, you trail a little behind Caitlin. Right now it's only you and Caitlin walking out of the institute.
Awesome.
I'd say you trail a little behind Caitlin, for the sake of what I'm about to do.
Okay.
You're trailing behind Caitlin a little bit. As you pass by someone, you hear a whisper in your ear. Meet me behind the church, on the street past the institute.
This is me talking to me.
Yes, just whispers in your ear before passing by you instantly.
Huh?
Damn.
Do we know what they look like, or?
No, it was a whisper.
Lyric.
Disembodied
No,
whisper.
I was just like,
no,
someone was-
someone walked past you,
Oh, wait.
whispered that to you, and just walked past you again. And looking backwards, you can't see.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, God.
You DM me.
Great.
You DM me exactly what they said.
Yes. Or I could
Thank
just
you.
say it again. Or I'll DM you.
I think DMing it would be better to return to.
Yeah. Of course, of course.
Oh, hey guys. Welcome back.
Caitlin, Lyric. I heard there's a toy maker in town. Would you like to visit? I can cover. Seems to be
Oh,
pretty
sure.
intricate.
I feel like I thought we would have been a bit old for toys, huh?
You feel. You feel
Nobody's ever old enough
someone
for toys.
running, bumping into you, Mune. A toy store? No, I've been waiting for this actually. Finally, something to do. As Kieran is right there, alongside Planton.
Oh,
Is Vesca still?
Hey,
So we're all
Tim.
reunited except Veska.
Well, if we're all going, we might as well get Vesca too.
It's a good
I can pick
idea.
up some money at my apartment.
It's a good idea.
Veska's just sitting at that apartment, just like, yeah,
Huh.
I'm just gonna sit here.
You guys can go
Don't worry about
get Veska. I have to
that's because they're farming.
visit a friend in town.
All right.
Wow, you should no survival instinct
We're
whatsoever.
friends?
Lyric.
Yes. What the fuck, Kieran?
That was a joke.
It's not very
That
nice.
was a joke.
I know. I'm sorry.
Can you roll sense motive on this guy?
Sense motive.
Caitlin lightly punches Lyric's shoulder as she goes, "I'm glad you've finally been talking to people yourself."
Yeah, I mean, I'm not 19 anymore.
Syl's
Yeah.
giving
Sense
Lyric
motive.
a
I'm not sure if he's
hard
lying or not. He might still be
eye right
19.
now. Real stinky gaze right now.
He might still be 19.
Don't call gay people
Who knows?
that.
As
Okay, well,
Stinky gays. Oh my god.
Stinky gays.
As
as you're exploring, as you've been exploring the city, I'd say it has turned semi-dark. It's not fully night yet, but you know it's turning to night. As the crowds go a bit sparser, but it still seems like a fine time to go check out the toy shop if it's still open. As you say your goodbyes, splitting up, as Lyric, going to you. As you head over to, the location you'd assume the person meant, you're face to face with a very big, like, church-like building. Very ornate, very pretty. As you walk to the side of it, heading for, going behind it, the collar of your shirt, or like your shoulder, is instantly like grabbed by a hand and pulled behind the church. As the person holding your shoulder looks at you. Did any of them follow you? Anyone?
not as far as I know. Can you explain yourself?
Are you certain that no one followed you?
I'm pretty sure.
Certain.
Oh, sure.
I'm certain nobody followed me. Can you explain to me who you are and what this is?
The person is like breathing heavily, as if they're like exhausted, as they look around, like spying for anyone's eavesdropping. You're studying things, aren't you?
I am.
He points to a barrel behind the church. Move it.
What?
It's filled with water. Move it.
Okay. Lyric moves over to the barrel and tries pushing it.
No. No. I know what you are.
What?
Move it.
Dan, okay. Lyric's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't joke around with me.
I'm not.
You're looking into things. Don't worry, if it brings you any solace, I'm on your side.
What side is that?
The side of the Tide Turners. Would it perhaps ease you if
I'm
I
not-
told you my name?
Sure.
My name is Nereus. I'm the
Oh my
leader.
god, Greek mythology!
My name is Nereus. Well, I suppose I can't divulge too much in case you truly don't have a clue, but I'm sure of it. As he looks even more like... He looks a little exasperated. Don't lie to me. We're on the same side.
Okay. Lyric is like, and if I don't?
He holds his hand over to the barrel, kind of like opening his palm as the water bursts out of it. The barrel just like shattering. Is that enough?
Okay. What do you want?
You are like us. I can see it. I can sense it.
I'm nothing like you. I didn't choose this.
What do you... No. We can work together here. Listen to me. I am a part of a secret organization. Well, organization is a bit of a heavy term. We're a gathering of tide turners like you.
So you're a cult.
Not a cult. We don't follow such beliefs. We are nothing like those storm-worshipping bastards. We simply gather for the combined reason of hiding and the hope of not having to hide in the future. You understand the stigma around our abilities now?
I entirely understand it, actually.
If you show that in public anywhere, you're done for, I'm afraid. They will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. That's a fact. And a lot of us, well, we know. I know a lot of people who, in being hunted down, are stuck in hiding with me. And the only thing I would ever want is for them to not have to hide. I don't want you to hide either.
I'm not hiding.
For now, no. But I'm sure you've done something to grab attention. I mean, you've been waving the book willy-nilly. Do you understand the meaning of the name Sorel Talanoff?
I have no idea what the meaning of Sorel Talanoff is. I've been trying to find out.
He grabs you by both shoulders, like staring you dead in the eye. He's a legend among us. And he...
I'm trying to stay in character.
He's a legend among us. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. Stop.
Okay, lock it.
That's like 2018 brain rot. What are you on about? As he...
That's 2020.
He stares at you. Sorel Talanoff. A legend among us. He paved the way. And he was executed for it. Yet, we follow his ideals nonetheless. And yes, that sounds cultish, I agree, I admit. But I assure you we are nothing like those filthy storm worshippers. I do not ask you...
You keep talking.
I do not ask you to follow the same religion as me. I do not ask you to believe in the same gods. Because you know what? I don't like the gods. Lyric. That is your name, no?
It would be.
Their blood sickens me. It disgusts me. Even the presence of it makes me recoil in disgust. It has to be purged.
Are you talking about Celestials?
Celestials. Gods, Celestials.
I don't understand. Look. I'm sure you have your reasons, but I'm not about to go follow some drowned gods. Or no, doesn't exist yet. We don't know they exist yet.
Don't go.
Retcon.
No.
I'm not about to worship some altar of water. I'm not going to kneel.
No. As he grabs your arm kind of frankly, we're not worshipping anyone. We're trying...
And what are you doing?
We are trying to find a way to live. To live. Do you understand?
I already have a way to live. I'm just not going to show it.
Well, I didn't
Look,
want to...
I know you can't control this, and I know you're scared, and I know you've been hunted down, but they have a reason.
Authority.
Look. What about them?
Happened about... How many years ago was it? A certain Cassandra. I recall looking at it... Well, there was some sort of attack. Some casualties even. Injuries. Sights of water. I wouldn't assume that was you, of course, but was that you?
You said you were there?
I wasn't there.
Oh.
I wouldn't know, obviously. Of course, you can go ahead and tell me whatever you want. I'm not gonna assume you're lying. Tell me the truth, the honest truth. I'll believe anything you say, Lyric. Were you there? Was that you? I'm not gonna blame you. I'd never blame you, but tell me.
Is she alive?
It's uncertain. I am not exactly a part of it, but it is a story that I have looked into. I look into anything regarding us, in fact. Listen, Lyric, you don't have to trust me fully. Of course you don't. But know this. I'm on your side. And I will fight for the right for all tide turners to live the way they see fit. I will fight for an age of tides. And most importantly, I will fight against the Celestials. You will come to understand
Look.
the hate that they bear. They are the reason we must hide. They are the reason we must live in fear.
I don't look. No. I'm not going to blame some celestial. You know what I'm gonna blame? I'm gonna blame the thing that has been tearing me apart. And I'm not going to.
I can tell you more about Sorrel Talanoff.
I don't care about Swords Talanoff. Look, you said you don't blame me. I do. That's the problem. That's the difference between you and me. You want to relish in this. You want to live with it freely. You want to bring about an age of tides, you say. I don't. I just want to be free of this. That's all I want. So unless you have a way for that to happen, I suggest you should leave.
Free of the ability to turn the tide. I see. If that is truly how you feel, Lyric, then go. As he slowly loosens his grip on your hand. But remember, I'm always here waiting. And do hide your power. In an ideal world, you wouldn't have to. I would beg and cry and fight for a world where you wouldn't have to. And I will continue to do so. But that is a world where every Celestial has been killed by my own hand. And that is a world I cannot achieve. Yet. But with the help of people like you, of tide turners like you, I could try, at the very least. The aquatic deep could try. As he hands you a piece of paper. This location will bring you to me. Do you ever change your mind? Should you ever change your mind? You will come here.
Luke takes the piece of paper and he did turn in the grimoire to the library, right, for the day?
Yes.
Lyric, okay, in that case, Lyric is going to slip it into his bag. And he's gonna leave.
Now go. Enjoy the festival, Lyric. I do hope we'll meet again.
I hope not.
As we exit the ominous scene, Lyric, I'd say you make it back in time for the others who have brought Veska over to where you split up. As you reunite with them.
So, Veska, how are you liking that book?
Well, that's certainly interesting. I've not seen of this war before, which is peculiar. Then again, people often fight, so it's not too surprising.
I think it's an old one.
Oh, Lyric's back.
Good.
Hi.
Oh, hello there.
Again, I had no idea you had friends, but I guess there's... I guess that's good.
Well...
You okay?
I don't know why you would assume that, Kieran. Oh, yeah, I'm fine,
Okay. Should we go? I genuinely, but you're way too late. I'm really annoyed at you. Can we just go?
It's been 5 minutes. We'll head over to the playmaker.
Fine. Let's just go now. We'll just go now. Yeah, we'll just go now. If everyone is cool with going immediately.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Soul taps Caitlyn on the shoulder from behind.
Oh, hi.
I promised the kids. I don't know. You know, whatever I needed Mune for. I'll tell you about that right now too. Actually. So I had Mune cosplay as the little samurai and spearman, and now we need an astrologian. And I was hoping you'd fill the role since we talked about some stars before, and I thought you'd be know a few things.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not that versed in astrology, but I can. Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta cosplay like a little astrologer. You have some clothes, right? Or
I could maybe put something together.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Sorry. I really want to see you in some new clothes too. I'm sure you have some new ones from your apartment. That's like you just bought new ones right now, right? So
Yeah. I could go
don't
try
sound too
something
sure
like
about
that.
this.
It's just, I've never.
Cosplayed?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I can't wait then. Let's see. Are you guys fine with waiting for Caitlyn to get some clothes?
I don't mind.
We can wait.
We can wait.
Cool.
I'll wait.
Okay. Alright, no rush. We're all waiting on you. No rush. I probably should have told you about this earlier. I'm sorry. I was just a bit nervous.
Caitlyn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Caitlyn! You do get clothes. I'd like you to describe the outfit that you get. Are you using clothes that you already have, or are you buying new clothes for this very special occasion?
Caitlyn buys some new clothes. And she kind of heads back to the apartment and puts them on.
Describe these awesome clothes.
Awesome astrologian clothing.
Awesome.
She's got kind of a large like witch's hat, with stars decorated upon it. And she kind of has a golden crown, her golden crown all around it. And she puts on just like a standard dress, with some stars. Jack, chill. Jack, chill. Jack, chill.
I'm doing it.
Jack,
Still
chill.
holds her hands to her face.
I'm doing it.
Oh my god.
I'm doing it.
Oh my
Jack, calm down.
It's like,
I'm doing the thing.
just literally.
Hold on, I'm doing it.
Anyways. Anyway. Caitlyn kind of whips this together somewhat hastily, and goes up to Isolde. And she says,
Did it work? Did it work?
No, you select it and hit Shift Z.
I did.
Well, then you're
I have to
stupid.
go to the map you're on.
Would you like me to display Caitlin's
I have to
outfit?
put it on the same map. Why you tell me to put it on a different map?
I didn't know how it works. Anyway,
I'll do it. I'll do it. Hold on, I'll do it.
Caitlyn kind of goes up to Isolde because Jack interrupted so much and says, "Hey, how do I look?"
Damn, what the fuck? Jump scare.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Caitlyn, just kidding.
I wasn't expecting
what-
this.
Is this
Taro,
what Jen was
you had
initially?
no idea. Taro had no idea, but it just fits so perfectly to put this up now. This
Is this
was
what it
finished
is?
last night.
Is this the commission in question that I was hearing about?
Yeah.
Very-
Also, why is he on a tit window?
Oh, Jack, you're not streaming the Roll20, I think.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
They don't see it.
Very macabre. Very
Sorry, I
macabre.
forgot like one layer. Do you want me to send you back?
Sure.
Kirby, why does she have a tit window?
Because
it's
this outfit
worse.
isn't meant to be that, but it is.
Okay.
You asked for this.
Gemini, why did you not?
Yeah,
tell the
no,
bitch?
this is supposed to be like a date night outfit. Yeah, Jack, here, check the put that down.
Oh, you did draw
Anyway.
them. Let's go.
Oh my god.
This skin is officially called Date Night Caitlyn.
This genuinely was not planned in any capacity, but it fit. Without the boob window and things, she just dons like a normal dress.
Of course.
Incredible.
Kirby said. Kirby DM'd me
No,
saying,
leave-
"Does he know?"
genuinely, Tara, when you brought all this up, I went, "What the fuck? This is timing." Anyway,
All right, let me send this in chat.
I don't think it's showing. I don't think it's showing on the stream, and that's probably for the better.
I mean, I turned it off.
No,
It
my
was.
friend sees it. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, sorry. Isolde, how do I look?
Look. Oh my god. This old holds her hands to her face. Oh my god. Look at you're cut out for this perfectly. You should cosplay more actually. I wanna. It's beautiful. How did
Somebody
I
call
thought
that
you
one in
didn't
there.
have? Why do you have a witch's eye? I thought you didn't have any clothes for cosplaying or anything
Mune
like
is
that.
like stunned.
It's-
Mune is stunned.
It's a long story involving a themed bar that I worked at. It's,
Wasn't
you know,
Becoming transparent.
owner was like a bit of a creep, but it looks nice.
Oh my god. The kids are gonna love this actually.
Very pretty.
You see the little wizard staff
Whoa.
or something.
I didn't know you
Yeah.
did cosplay.
I can make myself a little wand with a like a stick.
I heard they held conventions in like the Eastern Limit and stuff. I always wanted to go. I haven't gone to the Eastern Limit.
Caitlin, you
Someday.
look stunning.
Thanks. Caitlin's face kind of flushes. And she kind of steps out of her room.
It's
Fire
time
outfit.
to go to the children.
We should don't say it like that. We should do more jump scares like this, Val. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I wasn't
I
expecting
was
my
not
that.
Wi-Fi's
expecting a
back.
white woman jump scare.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi's back.
Hey, this is the first time I've seen Jack do this. Oh my god.
Well, that's because I told him to in DMs. I was yelling at him.
On the spot.
I thought he was
Finally.
saying, I'm doing it,
In
I'm doing
Midnight
it.
Library, I used to do this, but I would just like scare them with a fucking holy shit, is that for Red Mist?
Yeah, you did that a lot.
Is
Is that the red mist?
Yeah, you're lame, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
In Chatback is the most updated version. I don't know why it doesn't want to be transparent, but
also tricks.
Oh, thank God, Koki. Thanks, Koki. Oh, Koki, thanks. We fixed it.
Dateline. But yes, this wasn't supposed to be revealed today.
Not at all.
Um,
Her alt slime isn't even real.
onwards then. Onwards then. Onwards then.
The odd slime.
But yes, Caitlin does have a second avatar.
There's 3 now.
This is you paid
If I
Gem
had-
for this.
Yes, this is what happens when you throw money at the artists you like.
Yeah.
Considering the conversion from US to CAD Stan, you're not so far off.
San, what's San say?
That's $1 billion.
And guess what, guys? You too can also get paid skins if you had money, but you don't. So
Why the fuck you calling us poor?
you can't. None of you but Kirby are
everyone
able to
lock
pay
in.
me.
There's only
Lock
one
in,
way to
get
prove
back
we're not
into it.
poor,
Yeah,
and it's just give Gem money.
Let's go.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, Isolde, I can play the part.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to like distract you too much. Planson, you do have a free skin upcoming.
What?
You have a free skin upcoming.
Oh.
Do I have a free skin?
No, fuck you.
well, the skin
Fuck.
gotcha.
Bald lyric.
Yeah, you get told lyric.
I sure do hope it's not the
I-
the random one-off joke I made so long ago.
I pulled 5
No.
I pulled 5-star date night Caitlin. Let's go.
Okay, everyone, circle
Plans in
back
the
in.
battle pass. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Are you gonna change the stream
It is.
avatar?
Oh, no. Yes. No.
Yeah, just change it at this point. Why not?
Okay.
Or no, you keep it as is because like
You're just wearing this for the
this
thing.
can be used another time.
Yeah.
Just display it up
Okay, okay.
and then leave it there.
As you and Isolde, or is everyone heading to the children? I mean, it's on the way to the toy shop, so it would work.
Yep.
As you begin to make your way, everyone together, you do stop by this group of children. They are still playing with the dolls, of course. Why wouldn't they? It's the most entertaining thing they've done ever.
Isolde,
Sorry.
if you could introduce me. I don't know, I'm a little nervous. I've never like performed for kids. I don't know if they'll like me.
You're love about everyone in the party. I'm sure it's some kids. Kids have low expectations, low requirements.
No, they do not. No, they do not.
Caitlin is
Isolde?
comforted by this regardless because she believes Isolde.
Alright, don't worry about it, Caitlin. Listen, look at you. You're perfect. I like it. They're gonna love it.
Okay,
Just
thank you.
trust me.
Is that
Alright.
an astrologian?
Yes, this is my astrologian friend. I'd like to introduce you to
Just
her.
like the astrologer. As one of the kids holds
That's
up the
right.
astrologer doll.
Is it matches?
Yeah,
some-
I am.
Yeah. You're also an astrologer.
Do you have a match?
Astrologian with the brown hair.
Yeah.
No, I do have fire actually.
And a dead lover.
The
Lance's
astrologer-
around the
the
corner is just
astrologer
gonna
has a
like roll a
match.
sun rod over.
Thank you, plants it from around the corner. Caitlin picks up a sunrod and strikes it. I actually use a wand, and she kind of throws it in her fingers.
Dude.
Um,
Now we're really gonna get the
Yeah.
others. Do you have a monk?
no, well,
I actually know monks.
No, there's everybody.
Isolde's putting together a theater performance.
Isolde knows everybody, bro.
I know a guy.
I don't. No, yeah, they're not here right now though. I'm sorry, I
Aw.
can't show you.
It's okay. I want to see fighter guy or monk, as it's called. And well, actually, it's called monk, but fighter guy is a cooler name.
Oh. No, maybe if we shave off all of Kieran's hair.
Do not.
Bald Kieran, bald Kieran.
He like looks at you. Do not.
Wait, Lyric wears robes and is bald. We could do that.
Oh yeah.
No, he's not
Did we
bald.
buy a bald cap?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah. Can we go to the toy shop?
Oh,
In a
sure.
minute, Kieran. Caitlin turns back to the kids and goes, "Yep, I'm an astrologian. Always remember, kids, you gotta always help out your parents, right?
Yeah.
You guys are playing now, but what are you gonna do when you get home?"
Sleep.
Real as hell.
And
Wake up.
This old giggles.
look, kids, it's kind of like Santa. You have to do good things to get gifts. And
Indeed,
if you
indeed,
don't
good
do
thing.
good enough, astrologians will come and they'll give you nightmares.
What?
Yeah, we kind of keep the peace, so make sure you do the dishes for your parents tonight.
That's so me. Okay, I will.
That's all. That's
Actually,
all
roll
you have
bluff
to do.
against
and
these
then
Roll bluff.
you want me to roll bluff against a couple kids?
Yes.
Bro, they're stupid as fuck. What are they gonna do?
Not 20.
All of the kids. Kirby. All of these kids are
May I describe this,
mortified.
please?
Yes. Yes.
Caitlin, you know an anime when a character just has like the dark shadow over their
Yes,
face
yes,
appear and they
yes.
like grin all evil?
Yes.
That's what Caitlin does as she holds her sunrod and waves it around. And she casts darkness into the sky and says, "Always remember, they can also send dark planets into the world."
What?
And it's just like a large orb of complete darkness. As she says this. And then instantly, like almost like a cut, it disappears and her face goes all happy. And she just gives them a little pat and goes, "But don't worry, you kids have been good, so you guys won't have to deal with any of that. And if you keep being good, you'll have lots of presents from Santa, like more toys."
Wait, I'm gonna go do the dishes.
Don't worry, kids, it's
You
okay.
see the kids like shakily go back to playing with the toys. As Kieran grabs your shoulder, is like shaking. Is that true?
Yeah, Kieran, that's why you have to do the laundry for us.
Oh no. Let's go to the store.
Entirely unrelated, but please look in chat back.
Let's go to the
The
store.
soul just gonna whisper to Caitlin. I think you started a new folklore in this town.
Oh, wouldn't be the first time.
It's a witch.
Alright, this is so. No one mistakes you for a witch, yeah?
As you finish with your little performance, unless
As his
anyone-
oldest, let's just hope no one mistakes you for a witch. Caitlin kind of, her spirits raise immediately and she goes, "Well, I'm a pretty good actor, so we'll see about that." As she kind of walks more confident in this, like, witch outfit.
Okay. Let's get a move on.
As we get 'em
And we.
moving over. Isolde, you were told the direction of this store earlier. So you lead over the directions weren't amazing. But there's a big sign. As you walk over and are brought face to face with a store called Pima Jupipi.
Oh my god!
Is this.
It's a stupid name,
Okay.
really. It's a really dumb name for a store, but I mean,
It's
whatever.
Santa Froze,
It's
whatever.
Santa Froze!
TV is what we named it because it was the first two letters of every name of each party member.
Anyway.
Sense of crows.
The Zone of Crows were peak reference. Peak reference.
Keep
This will
moving.
make a big entrance. It slams open the doors. Hello!
Is it an entrance big enough for a bag?
Yeah, it's big enough.
I hope.
Hooray.
It's a pretty humble store, though. Let me change the music. As you walk in, there aren't really... Well, there's one person, like, behind the counter of the store. Well, not behind the counter, but, I mean, there are, like, I'd say 4 people. There'd usually be more people in the store, but it is, like, getting dark. You see this one person, wearing a pretty, like, nice red robe. Putting toys on shelves. Kind of gets, like, startled as you slam open the door saying that, looks at you. Quickly catching a toy that fell off the shelf. Ooh, you scared me.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
Welcome. I thought we'd, I was gonna close soon, so you're lucky to come here, this time.
Right.
Mm.
It's a nice place. You make all of these?
Myself mostly. I have an apprentice, but he's learning. As
You have an
I'm
apprentice?
still learning.
the man gets down. Welcome to my shop, though. Please do have a look around. I'm closing soon, so no rush, but you get the
Hey,
job.
no, hey,
Hey, Planson. You know, you remember, I just got a great idea to pay off my tab all of a sudden.
Yes.
You know how to make toys?
I bet it's something I could pick up. I've never tried. I've done a little bit of wood carving in my time, but
hey,
Alright,
Pinocchio,
well,
what's
like,
this-
you know,
Sorry, go ahead.
like, alright, well, you don't know how to. I got the great idea of reselling these toys to pay off my tab.
the tab.
Talking about scalping in front of the,
I
the
saw this
merchant.
just actively, like, in the open talking about scalping the toys.
Alright, well, I mean, we don't really have a way of making money right now, do we? Like, we're all basically not working.
A practice
I'm
like
sure
that,
I'll
I'd
find
much
one.
rather craft my own.
Alright, well, do you mind if you lend me money to buy these then?
That's a new silent.
Hey, Pinocchio, what's up with this
Hey.
inconspicuously owl-shaped wooden figurine?
Oh, I wonder.
How do you know his name?
Don't you see the name tag?
Yep.
The
The
man in the
name
big
tag.
red robe who does not have a name tag gets down from the small stool ladder, having placed a few toys up on the shelf. There's a lot in stock of these toys based on well, samurais and quote-unquote bandage men and whatever, kind of sitting as a set on each shelf, though obviously there are more generic toys like horses and generic people and such. They're dolls. They're wooden toys.
I see.
I really should think about clocking out for the night, but well, there's clearly a few people still in here, so... as the man walks over to the counter, well, the reception desk.
Kieran, do you want anything?
These are pretty cool. As he like looks around. Not that I play with dolls or anything, obviously, but these are pretty cool.
It's okay, Kieran. You could be honest.
Samurai Man looks awesome.
Kieran, if you get a cool doll, I'll get a cool doll, and we can fight with them.
I totally beat your
I'll get a
ass.
samurai.
No, oh, mine's gonna be better.
Mine's gonna be
I
better.
can get an astrologian. I like magic.
This one sort of looks like you, Caitlin.
Oh, it
Out of
does a little bit.
character, Caitlin could do a really good astrologian. She is a brown-haired woman with a dead lover.
It's true. Only brunettes can.
Yeah, well, she
control-
hasn't killed herself yet.
Only
so.
only brunettes can control the
the-
stars.
Only
What
brunettes.
color was Natch's eyes again? It was
Undefined.
Undefined,
All of
yes.
You or one person do a perception check. First come, first
Oh,
serve.
me.
Dibs.
First come, first serve.
Ooh.
I said me
Oh.
first.
First come, first serve.
You did.
Initi-
Yes.
No. First come,
But
first serve.
there's a
First come,
very-
first serve.
there's
No, like
very
do it. The first one to do it. First one to do it. First come, first serve.
Oh, tough. Oh, tough.
Planson
Nice.
snake.
We should have done.
What
We should have done
the
rock paper
hell?
scissors.
Planson. Looking at this shopkeep, his skin seems almost coarse and rough, like wood. His features, obviously human. He's a humanoid, but of course, when wooden features, almost invisible to the naked eye. You see lines coming down from his mouth.
And since I guess it's hard to tell because of the mask, but he's smiling out of familiarity.
I'd
Bro is made of ice meets bro made of wood.
There's a lot. This is an ongoing thing. Like,
It's
We
not
have, like-
something you would point out though.
We got Kel and then Pinocchio and then Planson.
and then Mune is also not human.
Kieran.
Oh yes,
grabs,
but he's not made of a substance.
Kieran grabs the monk figure. I've decided. I'm picking this one.
Good choice.
Oh, for what reason?
No reason. That was out of character.
Lyric also feels
No reason at all.
connection to it.
I'm not picking this one because it's the coolest.
Lyric, why do you have feathers growing along your neck?
Curious.
No, not again.
I'm not picking this one. I'm not picking this one because it's the coolest. I'm picking this one because the samurai was already taken.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Jack, do me a favor, delete a message in the Twitch chat.
Oh,
Like this is
what
like the closest we're gonna get to Clover ever appearing in another campaign, and for good reason.
So-
Has everyone decided on what they wish to buy? If they wish to buy anything. Hey, wait, who's paying for
gonna-
this? Because I don't have money.
I need money
I got
too,
it,
actually.
I got it.
You got it?
Oh,
Yeah,
Caitlin,
I elect's the only one here with a paycheck.
Caitlin, could you buy some toys for me?
Yeah, I'll get whoever wants them, I'll pay.
All right.
Speak
Soul's just
your
gonna grab.
books. Kieran,
Soul's gonna grab a handful.
I realize now, obviously, that the Xenocrow's party, there are more toys, or there are less toys than people here. Alas, there will have to be one duplicate, I believe.
Oh.
I'm just
Oh yes, it's Heather Osset figurine.
the Heather Osset figure. There's the Lilith figure.
That would be like. Why would he make that?
I don't think he'd make that. I
I
don't think
you'd
he'd make that.
No.
He would make it. Fuck, what was her name? Gemini, what was her name?
Heather Osset.
No.
What do you mean?
Heather,
Who?
Heather, yes, Heather.
Whose
It would be
name?
Heather.
I just said
He would
that.
make one of
like-
Heather. He would make one of Heather.
Would he not make a Romeo one?
Oh, Romeo too. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, no. He'd make Heather and Romeo as well.
Caitlin
Yeah,
picks
because
up
he
an
doesn't learn
astrologian,
anything.
He gets
and she
some
puts it
love
down
and
like on
mourn
a
over his,
table.
like, brother, like friend.
Get back into it. Caitlin picks up the astrologian figurine and kind of like puts it down on a table and taps Isolde on the shoulder. Would you mind just and she like kind of gives Isolde a photo camera, just taking a quick picture. I kind of do really like this outfit.
Oh. All right.
And she just
Go on.
she just leans on the table with the figurine in hand and gives a quick wink as Isolde goes to take a photo.
Soul's gonna take multiple photos from multiple angles.
Photo
Yep,
shoot.
she's just gonna. It's full on like stylizing, getting the right lighting, putting on a good filter. Doing a bit too
All of
much
the
actually for this
sun rods.
photo.
This is inaccurate.
Oh.
Caitlin didn't run out of film.
Oh, so sorry.
I work with cameras.
No,
I know this shit.
He's doing all this. A bright light shines behind her eyes. I just got a great idea. We could
Okay.
sell cosplay photos of you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He's just like drafting all the different ways to make money.
It's like all in
Okay.
on making money.
I've seen the session. I sold loves drama and loves cosplay.
Yeah, absolutely. And making money. And making money.
I mean, we could. Yeah, you're a really good photographer, Isolda.
Oh, thank you. Oh, awesome. I told you this a few times already, but it's just sold.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, Isold.
Thank you.
Let's
Okay, Kyron.
Okay.
I'm in here.
Are we buying stuff?
We
I already
really
picked my
need
mind.
a way to make money.
I'm gonna grab this Heather figure.
Which
I
would
don't
be the
need a way to
shotgun-
make
the
money.
shotgun woman.
I need a way to pay off my
Oh.
tab.
Is her figure actually have a shotgun?
Let's and
That
finish.
is what I. Yes, gone. Sorry, plants.
We really need a way to make money. I've still got some of these spares. And Plants is gonna pull out like a small jar of the blueberry jam from earlier. He's gonna say, Munachika, meet me outside if you would.
It sounds menacing for some reason, and I don't know why.
He's gonna make more blueberry jam of Monet. It's gonna work. He's blue. Trust me.
What do you know?
And blueberries.
Monet jam. Monet jam.
That's
Oh,
awful.
Branson, you're a genius. Oh my god.
Hey, you're gonna.
And
It tastes like copper.
I don't
So
think
does
that's
Branson
Plans' plan.
Big thumbs up.
It tastes like copper.
Plan.
wait,
Son.
we could brand the jam after Mune.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna
That's-
start a
that's the
jam
whole idea.
business.
Wait, what?
Renee, your face is gonna be everywhere. Everyone's gonna know you.
Can you guys like look at the drawings? By the way, I made two. I made one for Caitlin and one for Kieran
Where?
in the.
Big fan.
The chat back
Incredible.
No,
No, it's
no,
a
on the map.
On the map.
on the map. Oh, I see them. Yeah.
Yippee!
My reaction to getting free toys.
Yeah, matches would love free toys. Anyways,
Okay.
what is
Okay.
everyone buying? What is everyone buying?
Fuck up! Okay,
Oh.
We're having one
Mune
last
does
match of
not
Beta.
consent to being on the. Does not consent to being the poster boy for this jam, but he's gonna follow Planson outside.
Planson does not buy anything, by the way.
Okay. Does Mune want to buy anything?
Okay, got the
Again,
samurai.
I'm paying.
Pardon?
Caitlin's paying for everything. So
Yeah, what did Mune say?
I
Samurai.
said I'm getting the samurai.
Okay. Yeah.
Samurai from Cyberpunk 2077.
And Caitlin, what are you getting? Astrologian?
Yes.
Lyric?
I'm getting Heather.
And Plant?
QD80.
Nothing.
Oh yeah, Plant, sorry. Vesca?
What about Vesca?
What
Oh,
are you purchasing?
No, I prefer to save.
Understood. Well, Caitlin's
That-
paying.
It's on
it's
me.
not your money.
I don't think we're actually paying anything because like it's
Yeah.
it's like mundane items.
Yeah, it's mundane. But
But
we're saying
what
that
if-
Caitlin's paying. You still don't have to buy anything if you don't want to.
hey Vesca, grab a handful of items.
But it's not my money.
That's the
That's
point.
okay.
You know,
Who knows?
there's a saying: you eat better when you eat some with someone else's money.
Is that a saying?
Yep.
I don't believe I've heard that before.
Because it isn't.
What was that lyric?
It's because it isn't.
Lyric. Shush.
Oh, okay.
Is all of this within earshot of Caitlin?
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah.
But why does she say these things in front of the people that she's gonna scam?
Look, it. Preferably don't drain my bank account, but yeah, Vesca, genuinely, if you want to get something at all, you can. That's fine.
I mean, I don't believe there's. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Then, as you go forward to the counter and place forward everything you want to buy, you see the man behind the counter just gonna check everything, write down a total on a piece of paper. I'm glad that I'm getting a bit more business during the festival at the very least.
Must be tough selling toys.
A bit. I mean, I have to make them all myself, but I'm thinking that my apprentice will be able to help me once he's sufficiently good at this.
Mm-hmm.
Who is his apprentice?
What would you like to ask?
Has Ro
Yeah.
considered in character?
Lyrics like, who you've mentioned this apprentice a lot. Who's your apprentice?
You wouldn't know him. It's well, it's this guy, about 18 or so, yay high. Wanted to learn how to wood carve, so I went and asked if he wanted to train under me, and he said yes.
Incredible.
I
It's not Keith. Keith's dead.
Well, yeah, but also the Descent of Crows stuff probably didn't happen in this universe as well. Like, I'm just saying.
That's true.
This is clearly a spliced universe, so I'm just saying. My guess for your apprentice is Keith.
if it's Keith, it's really funny.
still.
Is it Keith?
Thank you for your patronage.
No worries. Thank you for making some awesome toys.
Welcome.
Yeah.
See you again soon. Have a great festival.
You too.
As you all exit the store to the site of Planson, trying to sell jam.
Nope.
Or whatever the fuck.
I never said that.
What is Planson doing
No.
with Mune out here?
So in the time it took for you all to buy the figurines, Planson and Mune have set up a table, and Planson's got like a beaker and some cups, and he's having Mune stir something inside of the beaker while he slowly fills it with the shaved ice he's been practicing and a portion of the jam.
Oh, eek. Wow, you learned this pretty fast.
I've had plenty of time to practice. And I think I would like you, Munechika, to be the first customer.
I'd be honored.
He's gonna motion you to
This
stop
is all about a
stirring.
slushie, by the way.
Yes. and then he takes the beaker and he pours a small amount of it into a mug, because he doesn't really have any cups, he just has mugs. And then he's gonna take a very small spoon out of his bag and hand it to you along with the mug.
God bless the slushies.
He downs it, like, gets a brain freeze, and is like, "This is amazing. Thank you." This is just like 7-Eleven. If not better. Fucking ramen guy's just like, "Oh my god."
Such a good idea. Hold on, next time. Next time.
Oh no. He sees the stand and is like, "These amateurs."
As the day,
It's not really a stand, it's just a table.
as the
So
day
that's our next
draws
objective.
to a close, it's dark, and seems round about time to go to sleep, because tomorrow, you've been made aware, the king will be holding his speech in front of the people, and most importantly, in front of the Grand Flame. You, and I should have explained this from like an NPC or whatever, but I'll explain this now as something you would have been made aware of.
But we have an NPC to explain this. His name is Red.
Right, Retcon. Hey, Private Retcon, can you explain the Grand Flame? So, the Grand Flame of Leono is essentially a very big fire in the center of the city that wards off snow and ice and such. It is what keeps the grass green and such. It's why like a big radius around the city is fully unsnowed and warm. That's why it's also always warm in Leona. And they kind of like worship it as a defensive entity. And the king, every Indoxi Floga festival, holds a speech in front of it from a balcony and looks into it for predictions on the future and yields and such. So, tomorrow the king will hold his speech. And it's pretty early, you wouldn't want to miss that, surely.
Yeah. So we can Okay, so where are we sleeping actually? Good note.
You guys can stay in my apartment if you like.
Well, Planson
I have-
said that he probably wouldn't fit all in there, so he was gonna put out some tents, like outside the city wall.
There's more space in my apartment than there is a caravan.
We could put a
Really?
tent in the apartment.
Would we?
It's a pretty big
Have
apartment.
you ever seen an apartment?
No, I thought houses were bigger.
Yeah,
they are, but that's not like an apartment. It's like one room.
All right, think in between the two. In between caravan and house, there's apartment.
I guess we could all fit in there.
I'm just-
Yeah, I have
we
no
all
qualms with
need-
this. I can.
Yep.
I need some help finishing the rest of. I made quite a bit, as you see. Clinton has only 6 mugs, so he will refrain, but he will portion the rest of the slushy that was mixed in the beaker.
Lanson,
Nice.
make me more
Renee
money.
is very happy about this. He is now going to drink his problems away.
Hooray!
Lanson, you gotta make more for Moon drinks it all. You gotta sell them. You gotta make me money.
And so,
You gotta sell them. I don't know how.
Alright.
moving onwards to Caitlin's apartment. I won't describe much, as we've gone on for 4 hours, and this next scene I would like to definitely have in here before we end off the session, which is the next thing.
Okay.
The speech.
Okay.
As you all head to Caitlin's apartment, if you'd like to say something about it, you may. As I will play some somber music. The somber music that I have. Merryweather Standard.
Oh my god, this is my first time over at our friend's house. Oh my god.
I can't
Thank
play.
you.
I can't play Merryweather Standard. I'm so sorry. I can't. Play
I'm
that. I
telling
can't-
you,
I
that you can't do
I
this.
can't play
Somber
that.
music.
Can't
Yeah,
force
soon,
it, man. I'll show you some new music later.
Make yourselves at home. Preferably don't touch any of the trinkets or the pictures. Caitlin kind of tries not to draw attention to them, but you do note there are a bunch of like pictures and frames that are face down, on their shelves. And
I know which
she
people
kinda
in this
goes,
party are nosy.
Lots of stuff in the fridge. I think I left in the freezer. If you guys are looking to cook something, if anyone is comfortable sleeping in the same bed, my bed is available. Otherwise, there's lots of space in the living room and a little in the bedroom if you want to set up the sleeping bags there. You can also sleep on the futon if you want. But Mikasa is Sukasa, I guess. Make yourselves at home.
Thanks.
Carpet DM.
Okay.
Caitlin also briefly pulls Isolde aside. Isolde, do you want to try on this hat? I think you'd be cute in it.
Yeah. Oh my god. You should have asked sooner.
As the night.
Caitlin
Oh, go on, actually.
snaps her fingers, and her crown disappears. She takes off the hat, and the crown reappears on her head. And she passes it
Show off.
to Isolde. It's literally attached to her head.
Show off.
Like she can't take off the hat without taking off the crown
Show
first.
off.
Okay.
Um,
And she kind of plops it onto Isolde's head. You look cute.
Thank you.
I guess I have to shift over the hat from Caitlin's layer to Isolde's.
Yay!
As
Hooray.
the night draws on, I wouldn't want to describe too much. I mean, we could, but we're drawing on. I'd say I'm not sick of you.
As have I.
I'm just saying. I don't want this.
No, I am.
I don't want to
I
make
am-
you guys wait too long.
No, this is good. My
No, we're
headphones are
we're
dying. I
having
need-
fun.
we need
We're
to-
having fun.
Oh, yeah, I
Then
should
maybe
have put
My
in 5
headphones are dying. I
hours.
can't go much longer. Please.
Yeah, I was wondering. No, I'm worried because I'm not sure how much longer people can go for.
I can't go for much longer. My headphones are dying. I would if I could.
Okay.
You're useless.
Oh.
Okay, continue.
Well, okay. I don't want to interrupt you guys' small talking though.
That's fine.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead. We're done. Unless
Okay, that's fine,
Taro,
go ahead.
unless you had something more to say.
Wow. How'd you know? No, I don't.
Oh, then
All right.
as you all go to sleep. The night is long. You have a good night's rest, I'd say, and luckily, since you did sleep on time, you all wake up at a decent time. Just in time, in fact, for the king's speech.
Oh,
It's early in
I'd
the
like to
morning.
add.
Go on.
When we wake up, you're gonna find a soul somehow ended up in Caitlin's closet.
Eyes all come out of the closet.
Lucas,
Alright. Made a
I
makeshift
saw this
pillow
making staying in the
blanket.
closet to a different level.
This sound. Okay, this is-
Guys, I think there's a skeleton in the closet. No, that's Isolde.
that is a Helvetica standards kit. You're right.
We need to
All
get a
slumped
skeleton
out of
in the
the
closet.
Anyways, as you
The
all,
elephant. Oh,
as
bastard.
you all wake up, the king's speech is in 10 minutes.
Awesome.
We gotta go.
How?
Alright.
I just woke up.
You overslept a little.
I don't want to detract, but like, so we don't get far away from like the source material of the joke. I feel like, I sold at some point when we go to a future town is gonna raise like a cult for money, while we're away in the span of one day.
How can I make more
We're
money?
gonna come back and like everyone's praing I
It's like
sold
fucking
as like
Nami
the
from
messiah.
One. Constant money, just greed and greed and greed.
All in the span of one day, and then it ends like by the end.
The absolute audacity of this individual. Anyways, I will say, actual gluttony that. No, 10 minutes. As I'd say Caitlin wakes up in a cold sweat. Hey, you gotta go.
Okay, she kind of like claps her hands together really loud. We're running late. We need to get going.
I don't know.
Kidding. Okay.
Let's see, do I have stress music? Let's see. Combat
Luke
music,
like
combat
quickly
music.
Don't
switching
need
out of
this.
pajamas.
This is a freaking
Caitlin
quick time.
kind of-
Oh god. How many bathrooms do you
claps
have?
loudly and wakes everyone up. Just for one.
Are you okay, I need to go use it.
How
Sorry.
many people need to use the toilet?
Me.
No one else?
Really?
Okay, that's good. Everyone go. Come on.
Okay.
Luke's, yeah, okay, let's go.
So you sprint to the toilet.
Caitlin, instead of like going into like a closed room or something, literally casts grab the spell, puts her blankets up as she changes out of her pajamas, like just as a wall, because she doesn't have the time. And then she kind of like runs through the blankets and like fucking Akira slides, but with her feet to her door and puts on her skates.
How are you keep sliding on
gonna
nothing?
grab a snack out of the fridge with mage hand.
Akira.
While she's in the bathroom, she's gonna have a snack. Yep.
No fucking way.
All right, everyone out. Let's go.
And everyone is forced out of the apartment. Somewhat dressed at the very least. You all make a mad dash. As Isolde finally makes it out of the bathroom and runs after them.
Okay.
Sprinting over, the blazing sun. Well, no, it is cloudy today, but it's still warm because Lyono is never cold. As you all sprint over, towards the Grand Flame, where it would be. You see crowds of people, even more than yesterday, in fact, crowding the streets. It's finally time. One of the most important moments of the year for many of the people here. Caitlin, in the past, did you
She would have attended.
attended a lot? Right. Yeah, this is pretty usual. Finding a spot in the front is kind of difficult as you guys force your way through the crowd. I'd say you... who wants to make a navigate check?
Me.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I have 9 to it. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I did enough.
Whoa.
Lyric, you attempt to find a path for the people, and you get through somewhat. You are by the Grand Flame with the others, but you're not like in a position near the front. Like you're in the back of the crowd. You can kind of see the Grand Flame. Kind of.
That's fine.
The thing is, the king always appears on the balcony above, so you would be able to see him no matter what.
Awesome.
The Grand Flame, though, from what you can see, well, it's a big flame. It's very big fire, big orange fire.
Incredible.
The core of it, both glowing, like as an outline to the black core of it. As you make it just in time, and you see a figure. Well, you see the doors of the balcony like open slowly to a creaking noise as the crowd just erupts with people screaming and applauding. And I will post the token. I only have the token, sorry, and it's a little poorly drawn, so forgive me. As you
Guy
see,
with fire for a head.
as you see,
Grilby.
as you see the king in all of his glory, wearing a large, he's wearing a large red coat with.
My God, it is Grilby.
A big gray scarf.
Jack, hit Shift Z.
Yes, good idea. Wearing a big gray scarf.
It's literally Grilby.
It's literally not. His face fully, not even close. Not even.
Gosh, man.
Not even. Wrong reference. Try again. His face fully engulfed in fire. If maybe he doesn't even have a face. Maybe that is his face. As he rests his hand upon the railing, kind of like looking down at all the people.
Is King like a celestial?
I'll pick some great music. How about what was the not that one? I will go with I should have picked one. I did pick one for later, but why did I not? What's this dungeon meshy one? That does not fit. Okay, we'll just go with the normal Lyono theme that was already playing, I guess.
Yay! Hooray!
As the king looks down at all of you, and obviously no face, so you can't really tell an expression, but he sighs, almost as if he was smiling slightly. As he gazes down upon the Grand Flame, waiting for the crowd to die down, which they eventually do. Fine citizens of Lyono, it brings me great joy to stand before you once more. On this grand Endoxyfloga, I must first ask you for your forgiveness for the delay in this year's festival. My duties to you, the people, have been many, and every moment spent has been in service to your well-being. Yet, I ask that you temper your expectation, for this has already been a year of great fortune and prosperity. The verses of the Grand Flame may bring you solace and guidance, but remember this, above all else, the truest light you may follow is the one that burns within your own heart. It is my deepest honor to lead this great nation, and as we step forward into the future, I do so with hope that our coming year shall be filled with even greater triumphs. Rejoice! For Lyono, as he raises his hand upwards, let our flame burn ever bright.
Ever bright! Caitlin claps and cheers.
As the crowd just erupts again, Kieran kind of like joins in, despite not ever having heard this before.
Luke does the same.
It's inspiring.
Caitlin puts Kieran on her shoulders.
Oh,
Nice.
awesome.
The skull's gonna be floating above the crowd.
In fact, hold on. Allow me to, for this specific segment, I would like to make a new map, just like theater of the mind with a little drawing. So, sorry,
Alright.
it might just take a small second to set that up. Give me a moment.
Oh, there goes everyone.
Oh, wait, take a picture of everything. Take a picture of everything.
Give me a moment. I'll wait
Only
until you have a
one
picture if
thing,
you,
yeah.
if you want to take one. But though I
Okay.
do have to draw some stuff. It is like theater of the mind, like fully black, but it's fine. Rectangle. Give me a quick moment. I just tried to draw with
Okay.
white on a black background.
This should be good. Got a picture.
Um,
Dante.
Dante.
Look at the king,
I hate
if you
all
would.
of you. I want you all dead.
It was a collaborative art project, by the way.
It was. It really was.
It was.
Um, I will draw the crowd as like green, because I'm not pulling out a bunch of tokens here.
Oh my god. First we hit him with the judgment. Then we limit
Dante.
by it.
Alright, yeah, this'll do. It's all in the GM layer. Hold on, let me move it all. Change layer, map. And then I will move you.
I wish I had access to
Change the-
Kieran's token,
There we
because
go.
I would have like put him way in the sky with his jump, and he's got like rocket boots on.
There we are. You may place yourselves in the crowd.
Thumbs up.
Yay.
Oh, what's
That's not the crowd.
Oops.
I'll place Kieran there too. Thank you.
Get on her
Kieran.
shoulders.
As the flame grows bright, the king then places his hand on his chest. Truly, as this festival has gone on, I've seen many wonderful things from you all. I appreciate the culture, and I appreciate everything that you do to make Leono the city that it is. As he looks up to the sky and down at the flame, now, I shall look into the flame, peer into it, to see what we can find about our future. And again, as I said, it has been a good year, so I ask that your expectations are mellow. But
This will not end well.
allow me to peer into our futures. As the king, not stepping down from the balcony, however, standing close to the edge, he holds out his hand. And you see the fire from his head. Embers from it trail down his finger, kind of like traveling down like a staircase towards the grand flame slowly. It's a bit of a spectacle. The lights in the sky, very pretty. Very, very pretty. As a sudden bright flash of light.
Hey, Jack, can you pause for a sec?
Oh, Nori's headphones died. How sad. Well, wait a sec. Oh, the cliffhanger.
Oh no!
Session's over, guys. See you later. See you next week.
I'll see you in 3 weeks.
No, it's your
No!
fault.
No! Charge your shit!
You've been going
Wow.
for like
Okay, we're good.
ever.
As a bright flash of light just bursts like in a line through the crowd. Just straight line from the crowd towards the fire. As you see a masked individual with a like giant like iron, not giant gauntlet, but with a gauntlet, a cestus, blocking the flames traveling down. Bright burns the great fire. It wards all that draws near. As he looks up at the king, it wards everything. Cold, dark, perhaps even me. He looks at the fire, holding his hand out to it. King Kolasi, do you believe a single word you speak? You have smothered this fire. I will let it breathe. As with the cestus, he holds forth towards the fire. The fire begins to glow brightly, heavily. It's almost too much to look at as you see Kieran turn his head away. The sight hurts. What's happening? Is this a part of the ritual?
No. Close your eyes.
As the light grows brighter,
Get behind me, Kieran.
as the light grows brighter, and with a flash, the flame is gone. And the gauntlet in which this individual pointed at it glows brightly with, well, almost a blinding light. It's fully like pitch white, glowing. King Colossi, up on the balcony, frankly looks stunned. As he instantly screams, "Seize him!" I didn't play the music.
Oh.
Sorry.
This isn't part of the ritual, is it?
No.
This was supposed to play
No,
while he
not
was
at all.
doing it, but whatever, it's fine.
Sorry, that's my first time here. I didn't. Oh
Seize
wow.
him!
Yeah, I guess there was something going
You
wrong.
see multiple Blazing Guards of Leono, and the Blazing Guard, that is what they are called. I don't have tokens for them actually, whoops, but I'll just drag it. Do I have like some sort of like token I can just like drag in? Hey, Jackal.
Oh, I
Hey,
Jackal's
Wait,
the guardian.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
I
cool.
will use that as a placeholder because I don't have Blazing Guard yet.
Why are there so many
The
jackals?
Blazing Guard.
They cloned him. They cloned him.
Really, they have like big armor and stuff, but I don't have a token yet. The Blazing Guard. Actually, no, it's stupid when it's Jackal. It doesn't look cool. I mean, just pretend that. As they run towards this individual. Sorry, what do you say, Seth?
Let's use Planted.
Oh, yeah, plant.
Oh wait, what about this? Oh yeah, that works.
Wait, no,
Yeah, the bottom one
wait,
works.
that's fucking awesome. Yeah, okay.
Fire.
That's
my
a lot.
Yeah,
That's
there are
a lot
a
of-
them.
They instantly sprint from the crowd. You had seen them in the crowd, but they sprint for this individual. The masked fellow simply like looks at them, disregards them, and begins to sprint at full force, very fast past the crowd.
Can we try to stop him?
You may absolutely.
No. Is this really part of our
The
business?
crowd
Fuck,
is in
fuck,
disarray.
fuck. Hold on. I have an ability. Hold on.
You're taking too long. I cast Immobilize.
I'm trying to find him.
You have immobilize. Oh,
I
yes,
cast
you have
Immobilize.
Cast immobilize.
Caitlyn sees, or Mune sees Caitlyn in action and dashes over to stop him.
Oh. Guys are quick on the uptake. Wow, I didn't even realize he passed by me.
Who's that behind Isold anyways?
I don't know. I do
What
wonder.
speaker that is.
Alright. Caitlyn, you cast,
Can,
you cast immobilize.
Mhm.
Correct.
Give me a moment.
Mina, you were saying something?
Oh,
I'll wait for Immobilize to go through first and then see if I'll do anything.
Okay, Kirby, I accidentally GM
Yeah.
rolled, but chat back.
Oh, I found immobilize.
Oh, we're
Bang.
taking the GM rolls now? We're taking GM
Yeah.
rolls now.
I mean, I rolled it.
We're not
I don't
taking
blame
GM
him.
rolls.
I rolled it right after.
We're not taking
Wait,
GM
wait.
rolls.
Actually, Jack, I just want to see. Okay.
Yeah, because does that work, Jack?
Yeah, it turns out
Give
the
me a will
Nat
save.
20 will save does work. Yes. Oh, the anchor.
Oh, well, yeah, but Honori casts it as well. Here's a second Immobilize. One more.
So what is this?
I have to
immobilize?
join a- Bro.
Immobilize is like
Dead.
you commanding water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Indeed,
Like
but
it is.
it's internal, so nobody's gonna notice.
Right.
Holy sh.
As
You're a bloodbender?
as
No.
he resists the first immobilize, and as he senses that you are to do something, or he senses the song, I suppose, in your assault lyric, he turns back and stares at you, a glare in his eye.
Oh my
my
god,
God.
Ferdinand.
Jack, do you know the rules on counterspell?
No, but this is a cool counter spell, and you can't tell me what to do.
Fair enough.
I'm
You.
breaking down.
Fuck you.
The hand that he used to take the Grand Flame, pointing like one finger up. Not the middle finger. He's not giving you the middle finger, but he just points his pointer finger up. As your spell dissipates.
What?
It's hard to see him now. The Blazing Guard is trying to get the crowd under control and at the same time chase him. He disappears from your view, at the very least. But the Blazing Guard begins to run through.
Mune's gonna chase. He activates haste, so he can run twice as fast.
You are allowed to give chase.
Okay.
Infiltration, you now have an extra 10.
Yay! 70. I don't think this guy travels 70 feet per.
No, it's a plus 10 base.
Okay, so 80.
Zerk is gonna try to inconspicuously give chase.
I'm sitting. Everyone gives
Mune's gonna give chase.
Lyrics, I guess I'll say bye and take care of Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran isn't going with. So.
Veska's like clank, 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 clank.
Oh yeah, Veska has like a really low speed.
Oh.
I guess so. Okay, so Veska, Isolde, Kieran, Caitlin, are you coming with?
Wow. Yeah.
Mune like climbs the rooftops, like jumping from rooftop
Yeah,
to rooftop
you
to
You see,
hopefully intercept.
thing is, you see as you climb the rooftops, like looking down at the street to try and find the person. You hear like the sound of like fire bursting on the buildings like opposite to you as you see this person like jumping from building to building, fire like emitting from their shoes with each leap.
Oh my god.
They look just to their side, staring at you. Before looking
I have a grappling hook. Maybe I can do something with that.
you can try absolutely.
Wow.
He's gonna try and anchor the grappling hook on the guy. Hopefully, like trip him up.
Of course. Do you have an attack roll for that, or do you have like any roll for that?
I feel like maybe like sleight of hand or.
Yeah, we'll do a skill check. I'd say we go with.
I can do dexterity or.
I'd say, yeah, sleight of hand or dexterity. Sure.
Okay. Come on. God fucking damn
As
it.
you aim the grappling hook and shoot it, it is on mark, but you're a bit too slow in order to catch him off guard as he notices it.
Oh, that's his name?
Huh?
Mark?
His name is Mark. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Mark's dice. As the grappling hook is on mark, but you do fire it a bit slow as he doesn't get caught off guard. Traveling towards him, he like holds the gauntlet charged with fire behind his back as he then slaps the grappling hook away, or backhands it more so. You see the hook itself fly away, the actual like rope disconnecting.
Mm-hmm. Am I closing the distance at least, or is he faster?
You are running perpendicular to each other. I'd say you are very fast, so you are like keeping up.
All right.
Moving alongside Lyric, Caitlin, and Planson. You guys.
How well does 60 feet movement speed compare to them? What does Mune have?
80 feet.
80 feet?
Yeah.
So, not
This
well,
guy-
is this guy moving
this guy-
like 60 feet per round, 80 feet per round?
He is moving like roughly as fast as Munich.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Subsequent question, is he in heavy armor?
no.
Tough.
Okay.
You guys are running on the street below, I would say, but you have noticed the booming like sounds of fire on the rooftops above.
Oh.
Oh wait, no.
The
This-
blazing
Oh
guard,
wait, I run faster than them.
the blazing guard, like moving alongside you or behind you, screaming, "Cut them off from the front! We'll flank them."
Caitlin cuts down an alley.
Understood.
Flashbacks.
Is there anything around here that I could potentially use? Like maybe I can cut down like a tree or something to stop him.
You are on a rooftop, though the row of houses around here ends in front of you soon.
Mm-hmm.
As there are no more buildings to jump. Nearing this, at the very least, and I believe Mune, you move as fast as Anakin. You move faster, was it?
Well, with run feet, yeah, I move faster.
as he reaches the final building, he leaps off it. Fire emitting, it's like puffering from his shoes as he hits the ground, rolling before continuing to run as if nothing happened. Mune, how do you approach getting to the ground?
I can cast Featherfall.
Understood.
With my Dawnflare Sash. He's gonna jump down right after. As he catches up, I want to do a called shot to the legs.
Understood.
Alright, wish me luck, everybody.
You are in range. I will allow you to do so.
Get him! I'm cheering for you.
It's pretty good.
Alright, let's see. Legs. Call shot to the leg lowers the target creature's speed by 10 feet for 1d4 rounds.
Wow, meets it, beats
it.
Okay. As you leap down from the building, if you would like to describe how you managed to catch him, or catch him more so, you
I just
land
like
a hit.
As he's jumping down and like has a moment of like, oh, he's not gonna follow me, or like I just like stab him in the leg as I'm jumping down, injuring it just a little bit, not enough to stop him, but
Naturally.
you know, it's definitely causing him to slow down.
You stab your sword through his leg, and what does it do? Minus what movement?
Minus 10.
Minus 10. I see.
You
stab him through the leg.
Let's see, slash R1d4
As your katana
for 3 rounds.
As your katana is lodged inside of his leg, you hear like a grunt. You hear like a grunt of pain as he looks back. The mask, obviously, emotionless. As suddenly, you see a like orange glow emit from the stab wound. Reflex save, please, to remove your blade from his leg before it melts.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You notice a bit too late. I wouldn't say it melts, but as you pull it out,
I don't think it can melt.
It can't melt for sure, but damage at the very least, I'd say, to the handle. Even if it was for the steel, steel is a good, heat spreads well for steel, and most katanas have a metal tang. And your sword, of quality, would have a full metal tang. I'd say the handle, at the very least, is a bit fucked up.
Yeah, like, I'd say, as it, like, exits his leg, like, Mune drops his sword.
Yeah.
By accident. Like, the strap on the handle, like, is cut, and it drops out of his hands.
You see as this wound is cauterized, as the masked individual keeps running. I would like to turn attention to Lyric and Caitlin.
I've also got some.
And Planson.
I'm going to... Okay, how far away is he from us, exactly?
Mune and Caitlin are both pretty far ahead from you. I'd assume your run speed is like 30.
Well, I went down an alley to cut him off.
Right.
Run speed is like 4 times
Like I
your
went around.
speed.
Yeah, Lyric,
Yep.
your Lyric, you're running behind and Planson too.
For me, it's 5 times because I am Felinor, which is why I'm saying I take a side alley and then run all the way ahead of him.
Right.
Alright.
Is he within like 40 feet?
Right now, but soon not to be.
Okay, I'm going to... Are we nearby any lakes?
No lakes you can see.
Okay, in that case, fuck.
Though
I can just do something.
There are
Can I-
sources of water in a lot of places. I mean, water.
Can I
wells-
try to... Can I try to hide behind in an alley unseen, and I would like to try to cast Rushing Tides to bull rush him. I forgot to put that gif.
Alright.
I entirely forgot.
Yeah, he should be running slower because,
Yeah,
like,
he is
his
running
leg's
slower.
fucked up.
You may, as you hide in an alleyway, conjuring what little water you can find, mostly being in like flower pots around and water barrels. Using that water to, and describe how you do this.
I would like to just like the water from the barrel accumulates in the streets, and as he's running, it all like forms into one massive wave about 30 feet tall and slams against him, tackling him down.
That is a 14 roll. The roll of 14. His CME. As you shoot this wave forwards, he looks back, and you can actually see like a kind of surprise on his face. Well, not obviously for the mask, but in body language. You get what I mean. But he quickly regains his composure, sort of staggering due to the wound, and moves out of the way of this wave to the best of his abilities. Though, as he does so, he moves perfectly in line for Caitlin's ambush. Caitlin?
I mean,
As
Caitlin, immobilize?
You're doing immobilize.
Oh, you just renamed it. Shake my head.
Fail.
You can't move anymore.
As he is instantly
Rounds
chained.
full.
7 rounds. 7 rounds. He cannot
As
move.
he is instantly chained by your ethereal chains. You hear a grunt.
Good timing.
As he
Oh, good
fell to
timing.
the ground. Yeah, I need to stop the song before it repeats. There we go.
Yeah, Mune like catches up with them, holding like the ruined handle.
You hear a simple grunt from him as the blazing guard catches up. Lyric catches up. Planson, I didn't let you do your thing. I'm so sorry.
We caught him. No need.
Yeah, Lyric has emerged from the alley, inconspicuous.
You know not what you fight for.
What exactly do you fight for?
Well, I fight for myself. Is that not enough? As he looks at you, Tide Turner.
No cause? I beg your fucking pardon?
An entire wave in the middle of the city streets. I thought you folk were more clever than that.
Do you really think I'm that fucking powerful? Dude, look at me.
I see a certain potential in every single person.
Could Caitlin roll sense motive on the guy saying Lyric is a tide turner?
Sure.
Because bullshit.
Sure. You may.
May I also roll sense motive?
Yeah, of course.
19.
You can sense that this...
20.
You guys can both sense that this guy fully believes this. He's
So he's crazy.
looking at Lyric with a... like... well, not shocked, but fascinated expression. Well, I suppose it doesn't concern me. Again, I fight for myself. And I will continue to fight for
So
myself.
What are you fighting for exactly?
The dead love to speak, don't they? You're dead, don't you understand? This isn't even about me or Leono anymore. You're dead. You are dead.
Would you like to elaborate?
Tide Turners always get what they deserve.
I don't... Are you fucking crazy?
Regardless, you can clear that he doesn't truly care about you being a Tide Turner. What he cares about is the comedy in you exposing, well, not exposing your secret, but more so, using such a thing against him. It's not about the Tide Turn. It's not about the secret. It's about the Tide Turn. But he moves past it.
Can Mune move
Have the
up
guard-
and take off his mask?
You may try.
Have
Alright,
the guards come upon us?
The guards
by the way?
are around.
Like, circled something
Well,
like
the
that?
guards are approaching, so they will probably like ask you to move away from him when they do, but they're not here yet.
Oh.
Mune,
Okay, good. Nobody heard about the Tide Turner shit.
Mune, as you As you like reach your hand for the mask and you touch it, it is like burning hot to the touch.
I don't care. Take that shit off.
And as you, well, it is like
Hey, get off my sheet! Get off my sheet!
you
Sorry.
placing your hand upon it is made of metal. It is blazing hot, terribly so. And as you attempt to like rip it off, you can't, because looking at the edges of it, it is almost like cauterized to his skin.
Jesus.
To the point.
Wait, I can't say Jesus.
Oh, Alson.
Alson.
And sure, I mean, you could say, Jack, what if I just rip it off anyways? No, it's strong cauterize.
He's not gonna rip it off. But I doubt there's any
super glue micro precise.
There's nothing that could be identified under there if it's all burned.
Regardless, I won't stay sitting. I just have to keep going. I must keep going.
Who the fuck is on my sheet?
I will keep going.
Is there... No. Are there any, like, notable insignias that I can notice on this guy's outfit?
Not that you are... Well, nothing that you are, like, that is recognizable to you. As the Blazing Guard arrives, quickly, like, shoving you guys out of the way and saying, move! Everyone, away from the suspect. They themselves sound kind of, like, shocked or nervous, even.
Caitlin steps back, but before she does, she's gonna activate Book by its cover, just on this guy, and I would like to quickly sense motive against him. I believe is what it is.
What are you?
Yeah.
The alignment of
sense his alignment.
Oh, his alignment. I see. Shit, I have to look up what alignment. I didn't give him alignment.
Oh my.
Oh shit!
Let's remove
Jack.
Hold on, I can do this.
Jack.
No, I can give him an alignment. It's fine. I can do it. Hold on.
Jack's like, actually, alignment system is outdated
Alright, well,
and
60.
too vague.
I actually agree.
Okay, and
let's go.
Okay, the DC is 10 plus the CR of a person.
Oh, well then you don't succeed.
That's... I fail?
Yeah, you fail.
I'm gonna do it again. Oh, fuck.
I guess I... No, you still fail.
Do you want us to give you space so you're one-on-one?
No. I'm just gonna do it one more time.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh my god!
climbing.
I'm counting up!
Beats it.
You're
Beats
climbing,
it,
dude.
beats it.
I did it. I got it. We're good.
Oh.
You did.
He is CR8.
So let's see. I wouldn't say it's that. That describes it. I hate alignments because they never like truly describe it.
Closest, best fit. Or just give me like alignment descriptors.
I'd say I'm torn.
Who changed his name?
I'm torn between neutral evil and chaotic neutral, but I'm not saying. I wouldn't say it's chaotic.
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral.
Or true neutral.
Let's see.
We got neutral.
Yeah, true neutral.
No, neutral.
Sure. Whatever he says.
No, I'd
Lawful
say
evil.
I would say chaotic neutral. A strong feeling to, I suppose, a desire, or as this website says it, a desire to make those different from himself suffer.
Huh. So he's just a racist. Okay.
Fuck off.
Yep, basically. He's a bigot. He's a bigot.
I'm sorry.
The Blazing Guard.
Moving on.
The Blazing Guard surrounds him in a circle. Kind of like barring away, like restricting the area. This place is now restricted under the control of the Blazing Guard. Please back away 10 feet at most.
Can you quickly restrain him before my chains vanish?
Yes. This is your doing?
I held him here, yes.
The king will know of your efforts.
Okay, thank you.
The Blazing Guard begin to restrain them with what they have. Mostly handcuffs, other kinds of restrainment tools. All the while, the masked individual simply cackles. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. Caitlin,
What?
how
Okay.
long is 7 rounds?
A minute.
Is that a minute?
7 rounds.
About a minute.
Just over.
Well, it's not just over, is it? It's 42 seconds.
42 seconds, I think.
Oh yeah.
Wait, yes, it's 10 rounds is a minute. My
As
fault.
the chains like dissipate, the magical chains dissipate, and well, he's left with the actual physical restraints that the Blazing Guard have put upon him, and they're very like major, I'll tell you. The gauntlet of which he used to absorb the flame glows even brighter than before, as he simply says, "You truly are a wonder, girl. Those chains, not even the Grand Flame could break through them. I wonder where you draw your power from. But now they're unknown
God.
more.
It's none of your concern.
It's never been any of my concern." As the gauntlet grows brighter, and you reuse this, fuck you. As the gauntlet grows brighter,
Damn.
the Blazing Guard look towards it as one of them shouts, "Duck!" As a good portion of them leap backwards before a giant burst of flame emits from this person. I want you all to make a reflex save.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hey, look,
Oh boy, we're all next to each other. Guess what happens?
I'm a big fan of reflex.
Ah.
Oh wait, yeah, we are all
Oh.
next to each other. Lyric.
What about
like-
Yep. All right. Cameron's
So
gonna
I
be up
get
here.
like a plus. What is that? A plus 4?
Well, hold on. It depends on like adjacency, technically.
Oh, okay. Then I get a plus 1.
I'm getting a big ol' +5, so that's a 30 to mine.
The fuck?
Plus 3. Yeah.
I appreciate everyone shuffling in. You guys are trying to get more
Think
bonus.
about it. Like, if we're gonna get like a big blast, why wouldn't we just like group up?
Yeah, I'm a
let's
big fan of
see.
that drawing. Yeah, now everyone has at least a +3.
Plus 3, yeah. So
Plans
I have
against
a-
a
Not there.
I
+5.
have a 19.
Listen, what happened? Ow.
Honori, did you roll?
I did. I gotta say. Oh, I'm talking to myself.
Yeah.
The voices.
The voices. The voices.
The voices.
I love / talk to myself.
That'll do, yeah.
Actually, should I just go with the one I already rolled?
No one knows what it is.
It was a
This is a
6.
bigger
Oh
one.
yeah, actually, I could
No,
just
don't
re.
say it,
I could
don't
just
say
re-roll
it.
it.
Oh, you didn't
Don't
go
say
say
it.
it. It's happening.
No, I re-roll it. I re-roll it.
You
I
did.
re-roll. It's raining somewhere else. I use my luck point.
You got a 19.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you rolled a 15, dude. Wow.
As has everyone rolled?
Yeah.
As
Jesus.
the fire disperses, and he's gone without a trace.
Oh, we don't take damage. Huge. I love not taking
No, you
damage.
will.
Find some
Oh, incredible.
Oh.
Fire in its explosion. It actually like explodes. It's more like it charges up. Like the fire builds slowly as it charges up, and then a giant explosion of fire emits. Let's see who failed. That
Last
one.
one.
That one. Oh, you guys did pretty well.
Yeah, it's probably just plants and considering the bonuses we get.
Wait.
from our
I would like to
adjacencies.
ask.
Oh,
I would like to ask.
yeah.
Was this explosion considered a spell-like ability, or a supernatural
It would
ability?
be spell like supernatural, yeah.
Fuck, do I want to do this? Out of reflex, just before the explosion. Damn. So we all get a +2 to our saves.
So total plants into 10.
Yep.
Does that pass?
Damn.
Does a 10 pass?
As one might say,
Does it-
damn.
Does a 10
Yeah,
pass,
I wanna
please?
I want to let you
Please,
know
Jack?
you've been muted for
A
a
10
while,
total?
Camo.
Yeah,
No.
it's Revenecco.
As
Mhm.
Planson, the giant explosion catches you. Everyone else is able to like leap backwards somewhat. The explosion of fire catches you. You are burnt.
Can Caitlyn
quite a bit.
Caitlyn tank some of it?
Sure. Yeah, I'd say the total damage of this would be.
Mr.
Oh,
President!
it's rolled pretty low. You're lucky.
I mean, Weska's right there.
And that barely cancels out the temp HP.
That's half of it, by the way. That's what Caitlyn takes.
Oh.
Okay, 6
It makes a
damage.
field of water.
I take that.
Cool. That's just flavor text.
As just fire erupts.
Own up to it, man. Are you a water caster or not?
It's
Wait. Oh, it's too late. It's too late.
What?
Actually, Jack,
Yeah.
could I try to absorb the entire explosion?
Sure.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay.
You ever heard of the fire with it? Oh my god, guys. Chill. Okay.
Yes, fire within. Yeah.
Nonsense melting like a popsicle in the sun. Get on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That makes for a 25 will save against the save with this effect. I absorb the entire
You
effect.
absorb the explosion, the 8d10 explosion.
Yes, as a whole. It's all I eat it.
And Planton takes no damage.
Yeah. Caitlyn just burps afterwards.
Dude, Clinton has more health.
As the individual disappears. For your eyes.
Caitlyn pulls up the sun rod as she is still in the Stargazer outfit. Holds the sun rod to the fucking fire, absorbs it all, and goes, "Maybe I am an astrologian."
As you look down upon the ground, the blazing guard getting up are stunned. The king, having finally rushed to the scene himself, in fact, is stunned. What just happened? The flame.
I should have cut off his hand. If I acted
You're
faster.
all brave.
You should have gone for the head.
You're all brave. I commend your efforts in protecting the city.
Hey, I didn't even do much. Don't worry
Is everyone
about
okay?
it.
Where's the
The
kid?
crowd seems to be.
Where's Kieran?
The crowd seems to be fine, but
Kieran was in the crowd, so I think he's okay.
the crowd is fine. I'll have the blazing guard take care of it. But as he looks back at you guys, no facial expression, obviously, as his head is made of fire, but you can see a bit of shock as Mune, you feel a flake of snow fall upon your skin. For the first time since you arrived here.
shit.
There is no more grand flame to protect from the cold. That will be the end of this session of Edenkites Call.
Ah, the cliffhanger,
Oh,
dude. What the
fuck.
fuck?
5
Bye,
hours.
guys.